going to see how this goes tonight. Hey, Eric, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight, my friend. Tonight's live. We're going to title this one "Turbulent Water" because we have a lot of watercraft on the wave on the river right now, and we're going to see how it works out. We're going to see how it works out. We just got out here a little earlier than normal for me. It's all good though. We are going to see what happens. I'm going to be casting out 2 lines tonight. Yeah, I'm probably about 2 hours earlier than normal, so we're really going to see how this is going to work out tonight. Let me turn around and show you what we got going on, folks. Now we do have a lot of activity on the water per se, but it's okay because we're still going to make it work if we can. I do apologize. I've got a different type of setup I'm using right now in the truck. It's basically keeping the phone warm or cool, because the thing I've learned without here is that even though it may not be in direct sunlight, the phone still will heat up, but that's okay. Plus, it's another way I'm going to be able to test out the microphone situation. I've been having some problems with it recently, and hopefully tonight will correct itself. So thanks for joining. I appreciate you being here. Welcome to Arizona Outdoors, the live edition. It's early for sure. Aaron, where are you watching from? Oh, well, hey, welcome in. All the way from Texas. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. I've got quite a few followers that actually watch from Texas. So, hey, welcome to the channel. If you're brand new, thanks for joining. Appreciate that. I mean, I'm literally about 2.5 hours earlier than what I'm used to being here. Oh, not a problem. Not a problem. Glad you could join the live. Appreciate that. Folks, tonight's target species is going to be, I know I'm going to probably do striper for sure, but I did bring some different type of bait with me tonight. I did bring mackerel, and I did bring some shrimp, and I also brought what's known as, I know it as hog wild, but it's a different type of stink bait. So I'm hoping that, we're going to do a mixture of both of the shrimp with the barbecue sauce, and are going to dump some of it into the stink bait, as we call it. And it's pretty stinky. So I have a feeling if we're going to get any kind of a catfish, that may be what lands it tonight. I really do. This river area has been known to pull out some decent sized cat. And yeah, we're going to see where it takes us. So I have this local body of water here. This is actually the Colorado River, which you're looking at, Aaron. It is the beautiful Colorado River. The scene that you see across the way there, that right there is Nevada State, and I'm on the Arizona side. So, hey, yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, Aaron, do me a favor if you're still here. I'm going to step outside the truck and put another pole in. I basically want to get this checkup to see if the microphone is picking up, because I was having problems with it earlier, but I want to make sure. I have a backup contingent plan just in case. So if you could do that, let me know. I appreciate it. So I'm going to step out real quick. So you can't hear me, huh? Not outside at all, Aaron? You cannot hear me at all outside, all right, Aaron? All right. For some reason, all right, let me try. I've got another setup. Give me just a second here. I don't know. For some reason, I'm having issues with my mic systems now. I don't know why. Aaron, can you hear me now? Might be time for me to end up buying a brand new mic system. I'm not sure what is going on. Okay, perfect. Crazy Yellow Fang, hey, welcome to the channel. We are getting set up right now. Yes, we are. We're going to be setting up a little bit here. Just kind of waiting for things to die down a little bit on the water. But we're going to give it a try anyway. It's kind of disappointing. This thing normally never used to give me problems. Now it does. Well, hey, congratulations on catching that catfish yesterday, Crazy Yellow Fang. And I appreciate you subbing to the channel. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm just getting things set up here. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. No problem. So tonight's bait of choice will be anchovies, mackerel, frozen shrimp, barbecue sauce, hog wild stink bait, and corn. Those are going to be the 4 or 5 choices for tonight's bait that we're going to try and get onto the lines tonight to see exactly what we will pick up. Now, this body of water right here, folks, has been super crazy for me the last 3 or 4 lives that I've done. It's been pretty successful. There's always that one chance, though, that it can go bad and I don't catch anything. But no matter what, though, I'm having a great time being on the water and have a great time being able to share this with you. Josie, how are you? Thanks for joining this afternoon. Glad to have you on board here. Apparently, I'm having microphone issues again. Don't know why. Folks, I really need to buy a new one. Oh, it is. It's beautiful. This is one of my favorite spots that I hang out at because it's produced so much fish for me here. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to invest in a DG or a DJI microphone set. That's the only thing I can think of because these ones are not working anymore. And it's sad because they did good for a long time. Yeah, no problem, Crazy Yellow. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Josie, you, Mr. J, been doing any fishing? I'm out here kind of early tonight. I normally don't get out here until about 5:30 or 6, but I just had to get on the water, man. I just had to get out here and get some fish going on. Alan James, how are you? Thanks for joining, bud. Appreciate you coming back. Oh, okay, good deal. So awesome. So you're still looking for the morel mushrooms? I got you, man. You guys get some decent sized ones out there, Josie. Holy cow! You guys are real fortunate to get them out there. I wish we had them out here. I've never seen them out in our area. Okay, folks, I'm going to do a quick mic check on this new mic I got hooked up. And you can kindly let me know when I'm outside. You can hear me. I appreciate it. If not, I'm going to have to go back to my first and foremost plan, which is the actual headset, which doesn't block out the wind as good as I'd like it to. So let me know. I'm going to give me a second. Oh, I understand that. I totally understand that, Josie. So, folks, when I stepped outside, were you guys able to hear me talking okay? Yeah, we actually did really good, Alan James. I appreciate you asking. Hopefully, yours was well too with family. We did celebrate Easter with the family and celebrated my granddaughter's 11th birthday that day. She turned 11 years old, and I surprised her with a brand new fishing rod, a rod reel set. She was pretty excited about it. She's been wanting me to take her fishing, so I had to make sure she had her own setup. I'll be buying my grandson one soon too. So, folks, when I stepped outside, were you guys able to hear me at all? Boy, you know what? I'm not sure what is going on with this. All right, so we're gonna try a backup plan. That's sad because I really like this type of microphone. All right, we're gonna do a backup plan then. It's time to buy a new one. All right, folks. So I had to go to my Bluetooth set for the phone itself. So we'll try that. The only downside to this type of microphone is that it doesn't block out the wind as much. So please bear with me if you can. All right. We're going to get one pole set up and ready to go. And hopefully you can pick me up on while I'm outside with this headset I got on. Where is the bait? Here we go. It's actually not bad out here as far as weather-wise, but overall, though, we are starting to get warm for sure. All right, let's get this one set up first. As I was saying, folks, tonight we are using anchovies. We are using gonna use a whole one of that. Probably just chum it out in the water with the head. That way, it does have the ability of bringing in. I need to get a bat, a plastic wiffle bat, one that's a big one that I can actually break in half and cut. And
There we go. We're going to do this. Now the hook I have on this one is pretty rugged. Pretty rugged indeed. Gotta wrap this around a few times. All right, let's get this one casted out. Now I'm anticipating that this water is going to rise tonight. It's not super low right now, but it's lower than normal. Man, I always thought it started hitting now. All right. We are getting a little bit of a breeze. She's going to have to listen for that bell. All right, folks. Hey, how was everybody? Thanks for joining. So when I was outside, can you guys hear me? Hey, Texas River, how are you? Okay, Mike, so the mic is working today? Okay, perfect. While I was outside, you could hear me, yeah? Okay, awesome. Hey, Solo, how are you? All right, perfect. Well, my concern was that you could hear me outside because I had to set up a new microphone system. It's not the one I normally use, so hopefully it's all good. I appreciate that. So I might be stepping in and out of the truck every so often, so that's what my concern is. Yeah, hey, Nightbot, that's wishful thinking, bud. That must be from last time. The 3 bass in a cart. So the real test is going to be is when I step outside the vehicle, if you can hear me. Nope, no striper today, Nightbot. Try again. We just started. I love it. Hey, maybe Nightbot knows something I don't. Folks, I just want to say thank you so much for joining me this afternoon on the live edition. Appreciate you being on here. Always look forward to having you guys hang out when I'm going live. I'm out here a little bit earlier than normal. And no, not yet. Still 1 stripe. Come on, Nightbot, get it right. 0 at this point. A little earlier than normal, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I really, really do. Oh, thank you, Solo. Appreciate it. No, it's all good. Josie, you take care of family things. I get it. Ferg, don't worry about it, buddy. It is all good. Folks, it is really a beautiful day out here on the river. I mean, we are starting to pick up a lot of activity on the water as far as boats, jet skis, and swimmers. So we're doing the fishing thing anyway, and we're going to see what we can catch. Reality is that we're going to try whatever we can catch for. For those of you just joining the channel right now or recently, thank you so much. Glad to have you here. We've got corn, we've got anchovies, we've got mackerel, we've got frozen shrimp, we've got barbecue sauce, and we've got stink bait. I'm actually going to bring some dip stink bait tonight. We're going to give it a whirl, see what happens with it. We might mix it up with then some anchovies or even some shrimp just to see how it works out. Man, I see a lot of whitecaps on the water. It's not really super windy, so it's not anything we're doing. Appreciate you guys handling that for me. I want to give a huge shout out to my moderators on the channel. Thank you so much for taking care of me while we're doing lives. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, folks, I'm going to go ahead to your right, on the pole on your right. I'm going to go ahead and do a reset on a hook on that one. I end up changing it out. I'm going to put a girthier one on there. That way it can hold a little more bait on there. So I'm going to step out again and let me know if you're able to hear me when I'm outside the truck. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can get this switched out with some different type of hooks. Let's see, that's my bait. These are my lures. Lures. Here we go, hooks. Hooks. Yeah, we might do that one. All right. We might do that one. A little bit girthier. There we go. Let's see here. Out my finger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know whether anybody else does this, but I always do my lines around 8 times before I actually loop it through again. Come on now. Didn't take that one. Well, let's try again. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I'll tell you, it makes it hard to see sometimes. Trying to get these things in the hole here. Oh boy, that's embarrassing. I'm having a hard time saying this. Come on now. That's when you know you're getting old. Come on, get in there. There we go. Oh, no. Come on. Really? All right. I'm going to have to cut that down. That isn't working well. Folks, I do apologize for the wind if you're hearing it. Unfortunately, I don't have any control over that with this set of headphones. I really need to buy some new ones. Come on, get up in there. Man. And the wind comes. Gosh. All right, I got to take this back to the truck. It's just giving me such a grief time tonight. Huh. Folks, as I say, you're going to see the good, the bad, the ugly. You're going to see it all. Let's see here. Come on now. I never have this much trouble getting these things hooked. Whew. Finally. All right. Wasn't sure if that was going to take it. All right. Just to get these out in the water, we're going to try another chovy just to see what's happened with it. There we go. Folks, the reason why I leave my phone in the vehicle now is because the fact is that I thought it was the sun that did it, causing it to happen, but no, apparently it's the heat. So if this phone is outside in any period of time in the heat, it doesn't matter what, it's like the GoPro. I mean, the way they both heat up, the way they shut down the way they do, you think they're was made by the same company. They just do not do well in the heat. And it's sad because when you're trying to do a live or even videos and stuff like that, it makes it very difficult to actually get out there and do what you want to do. So, that being said, let's see if we can get this one casted out. All right. All right. Let that one do its thing too. And we see what we got going on. All right. All right. Sorry about that, folks. All right, folks. Were you guys able to hear me outside the truck? No problem. Okay, perfect. Thank you, T-Bone. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know the headset that I got on right now does not block out wind, which kind of stinks. Unfortunately, that's the only thing that's going to work right now. I need to invest in a new pair. New pair of microphone. Got to do it. Folks, I only have one request on the channel tonight, please. We have young ones that do watch my lives. My grandchildren do watch, so if we could probably let's try and keep the channel clean tonight if we could. Keep everything G-rated. If not, my moderators will block you and get you out. I shouldn't have to say that, but unfortunately, we do get a lot of spammers that do come in here. So please be courteous. Please be courteous. Because my moderators will bounce you out. I'm pretty tolerant of a lot of things, but when it comes to things like that, I will not be tolerant of. That's why I have them put in play, so in the event that I can't get to them, they will clean house. For those of you that are not causing issues, that's not directed towards you personally. It's just the ones that want to come on here and spam the live. Like I said, my grandkids watch us, and there are a lot of children out here that watch this channel that want to learn about fishing. So let's keep it clean. Grumpy Bass, how are you, my friend? We are doing good. We are out here a little earlier tonight. Kind of keeping an eye on the polls right now. So hopefully we can get these microphone issues worked out. I need to invest in a new one. The ones I have just aren't anymore. They worked really well, but not as well as I thought they would. Hey, Sora, while I was outside trying to line that pole, were you able to hear me okay? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. A lot of you fine folks have been with me for a while. I appreciate your input, so let me know. Eventually, I'm going to be turning the truck around so I can get the phone outside, but right now the sun and the heat will cause it to melt down. Hey, Grumpy Bass, thank you for the Silver Star. I appreciate it, sir. Folks, let's give Grumpy Bass a huge shout out for the Silver Star. Thank you, my friend. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, T-Bone, I got you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I do apologize. Sometimes I don't always catch all the comments on. I do apologize for that. I can actually see those poles from here if they bend. Folks, I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. I thank you so much for joining the channel. No, I got you, T-Bone. I got you. We're good. We're good. So, folks, I'm pretty excited to announce that. Oh, my Easter was very nice, Grumpy. Thank you for asking. How was yours? Hopefully, you got to spend time with family and do the Easter thing. We did Easter with my family and celebrated my granddaughter's 11th birthday that day. Papa bought her a brand new fishing rod and reel set. She's pretty excited about it. Oh yeah. I went light on the chocolate, T-Bone. We're good, buddy. Trust me, we are so good. I definitely have a little bit of a weight problem because I like to eat. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Glad to hear that, Grumpy. Folks, every one of you who hopefully you had a wonderful Easter with your family and got to spend some well-deserved time. You got fishing in there like some did. It's even better. Even better. We're still not really in a hot spell out here in Arizona. I mean, it's warming up a little bit, but nothing like it. You know, we're still, I don't want to say that we're in, I guess spring would be a good way of putting it, even though we're like borderline spring/summer, but it hasn't been really, really hot yet. It's just been warm. But we're good. I mean, we're really good though. So no doubt. Folks, I want to say thank you so much, by the way. I am just, I believe, a little over 300 hours needed to hit my 4,000 hour goal mark. Hey, Dante Hunter, welcome back. Glad to have you here. Thanks for joining. Literally, I'm super excited. If we could make that happen by this weekend coming up, getting the remainder of my hours watched, that would freaking be stoked so much. I would be loving it. I'm just about 300 hours, maybe a little more, till I get it. Oh, gosh. I couldn't even tell you on that one, T-Bone. That's a pretty good question. I have no idea. I know about 3 or 4 years before I moved here, the city where I live in got snow, but I don't think it was a negative temp. Hopefully the video is pretty clear for you guys. Um, I'm actually behind the camera. I'm actually sitting in my truck right now. As soon as that sun goes down a little bit more, I'll be able to take the camera outside. The iPhone does not like the heat. It tends to freak out and want to shut down, just like the GoPro. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's that new the new the shock earphones I have. They're not the greatest. I mean, they work, but they're not the greatest. Now, what happened yesterday, Dante? Ow, ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. That definitely painful. I've been hooked many times by barbed hooks. They are not comfortable. In the thumb of all places. Yep. In the thumb of all places. I'm sorry to hear that, Dante. Hopefully you were able to extract it out, no problem. Get it cleaned out. So, folks, I'm curious to see what we're going to catch this evening. I am curious. Oh, they can be very dangerous, Solo. I'm not a fan of them at all. I used to get hooked on them all the time with the lures that I would use. They are not fun at all. Yeah, the Starlink system that I'm running does really well. It makes the video so freaking clear. Oh, that's right. I was actually going to tell you guys something. So I signed up for. I got me and my son signed for a striper tournament in about a week or two. The cool thing about it is that we can use any body of water that we choose. It can be the Colorado River. It can be the lake. It can be on bank. It could be on boat. It could be on kayak. It could be on float tube. As long as you're able to catch fish and get them into the weigh time by 4 o'clock, you have a chance. Oh, they do all the time, Mike. They go by all the time like that. That may be, I would imagine that's probably why a lot of times the fish don't bite because of all the uh, movement on the water like that. Hey, Betty, how are you? Welcome back. Glad to have you here again. We are doing wonderful. Hopefully your day is going well. Yeah, it's cranking. Well, appreciate that, Solo. Thank you. Yeah, the water is cranking. I would project it to be about 3 units tonight, maybe a little over. Well, glad to hear that, Betty. Well, thank you, Josie. I appreciate that. This will be the very first official tournament that or official, I should say, that I've ever entered since living in Arizona. Um, it's kind of a cool thing because they do win prizes, obviously fishing gear and things like that. I don't know as far as the logistics of as far as if there's cash or monetary prizes, but hey, even if it's fishing gear, I'm all about it, man. I am so all about it. Checking those poles out there to make sure nothing's popping. Now this section here, guys, you see me fish this area quite a bit because it does get popping sometimes. I mean, the most I've ever pulled out of this area of water right here in one night of fishing was 7 stripers. I kid you not, 7 stripers. Yeah, it could very well be. You never know. Yeah, it is pretty close. It is definitely close. Hey, Mike, I gotta go back and watch that video that you did on how to make a live well for your kayak. That's interesting. You have a sit on kayak, right? You don't sit in yours. You sit on top. Because I need to figure out if there's a way I could build one like one that for mine. No, that was a jet ski. That was a jet ski, Dante. Hey, how you doing, Willfish? How are you? Glad to join you. Have you here? Yeah, I'll go with that one. So I'll go with that one, man. I don't like to brag. I try to stay humble, but I tell you what, man. If I could win anything out of that competition, I would be stoked. It's funny you say aquaplane because we sometimes do have planes, water planes that do land out here in the river. Oh, you finally got in some crappie? Awesome. Glad to hear that. There you go, T-Bone. In it to win it. Tony Hamilton, hey, what's going on, bud? Glad to have you here. Now, the bank here tonight is pretty busy. I've got to the left of me, I've got a gentleman out here who's searching for goodies. He's got one of those metal detectors. And the gentleman to the right of me is out here hanging out with his granddaughter playing in the water. And then in front, as you all can tell, we got watercraft going on. And then me in the truck. I think the real key is though is will fish still bite even though the water's being tore up? That's why I put tonight's video title "Turbulent Water" because it is really they're out here to play this weekend or this week coming out. Thanks, so I appreciate that. Yeah, they do. They do. I mean, the wake zone is just a little to your left on the camera to your left. Yeah, it's to the left of you. Now, the premise is, if I can pull it off, folks, the premise is, hey, Ernie, how are you? Ernie the Ransom Noodler, how are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate that. We are doing wonderful this evening. Hopefully, you're doing well. We are out here fishing on the Colorado River, watching jet skis go by and watching people um, looking for goodies on the bank and other kinds of cool stuff. Once that sun drops a little bit, I'll be able to get the phone outside. And there he goes. Now, the one thing I wished I could say, the weather out here, Betty, it's beautiful. It is beautiful out here. It's a little warm, but not too bad. Keeping an eye on those the green bells. I don't see them moving. The nice thing about it, though, is if the fish take it, I'll see the pole bend for sure. A lot of activity on the water, though. People are just running amok on the water, which I mean you can't blame them. I mean it's beautiful weather to be out on the water. It's just one of the things as anglers we have to coexist with those on the water. Not always favorable conditions, but it is what it is, you know. Folks, let me go check the polls real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, folks. Appreciate each and every one of you being here, man. I'll be right back. Now, folks, I'm bringing the net out. I'm bringing the net out in hopes of catching a big one tonight. They say sometimes it's not a good thing to do that you could jinx yourself, but you never know. You never know. It's still pretty early though, so I really don't anticipate it being as bad. But you know, let's see if we can get that. At least get the tripod set out there. Get things prepped up and ready. Nothing yet. Hey, Free Fall Firewood, how are you? Glad you could make it here this evening. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's not a bad deal, man. It's really not a bad deal. Gonna try and back this up a little bit. Get that truck, get the phone out of the sun. Like I said, this phone is really, really sensitive to heat, and it really stinks. So far, no bites yet, but again, like I said, there's a lot of activity on the water, so I'm not going to stress over it too much. No, not yet. We basically got out here free fall not too long ago. There is a lot of watercraft on the water right now, so it makes it somewhat difficult. I don't think the fish are going to actually bite because of all the movement, but I mean, it has been known to happen, you know, it really has. I'm going to play it as it depends on how hungry they are. Yeah, that's the game plan, T-Bone. I hope you are right, my friend. I'm looking all the way to your right, looking down the river. I can see a pontoon out there. They're still out there. When I take the phone out, I'll give you guys a zoom in shot. Oh, there you go. Hey, what a great way to have it go by, right? Free fall? Awesome. That's a great way to start a live for sure. Grumpy, it's doing well. We got an upcoming tournament that I'm going to be getting into. And my son and I, we just got to figure out what body of water we want to hit with it. It may be, potentially it might be the river, you know, because the tournament that we're going to be getting into is basically a striper tournament, and it doesn't matter what body of water we go into. But the river is bigger to some degree, and there's areas that we can go to as to where the lake, if we want to get anything big, we'd have to go far, far away. But yeah, hopefully the boat, I'm pushing to get the boat out on the water the day of the tournament for sure. It's ready to go though. I've just been super busy with everything else going on, work and everything else, but yeah, it's ready to go. I'm so ready for it to get happen. It's got a new prop on it. All the fluids and oils and everything are changed. Got new gas in it, new filters, new spark plugs. Yeah, she's ready to go. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it, Grumpy. I'm pretty excited about it. I just recently picked up a Starlink connection unit for me to be able to mount it onto the boat. You know, I think that's a great question, Solo. The way I think she's playing it is largest fish and smallest fish, and I'm sure there's going to be some, maybe the amount of fish also. I mean, she even said that she's going to have a prize for the smallest one caught, which I mean I think it's kind of cool because whether you're a child or adult, everybody has a chance, right? Hey, you never know. I might win the smallest fish. You never know. But it's only for striper though. It has to be striper from the way I'm understanding it. So I got me and my son registered on it a couple days ago. I'm hoping that when we go out there and do the tournament, I can be doing a live while we're doing it. I'm trying to figure out the logistics on how I can get it out on the water with a live because everything's set up for it. I'll be honest with you, my biggest concern will be is the phone going to shut down because of heat. Yeah, oh yeah. Totally different winning solo. Freefall says, if y'all haven't double tapped the screen, please do and show the. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Freefall. Much appreciated. Folks, if you're joining me for the first time today, welcome to Arizona Outdoors. We appreciate you being here. We're glad to have you on board. If you have not subscribed yet, please take the opportunity to hit that subscribe button. When you go to your notifications, please do hit all. YouTube will not automatically do it for you. They'll just put it as personalized. You will not get all the content, whether it's lives, videos, or whatever the case may be, unless you hit all. So if you haven't done that, please take that opportunity to do so. Much appreciated. Hey, Carly, how are you? It is a wonderful day out here on the river. Thank you. Hopefully your day's going well also. Folks, just so you kind of know, early time like now, it can tend to be somewhat slow. Doesn't mean that fish won't bite, but it can have a tendency of being a little bit slower in the afternoon like it is now. And as it gets darker and the water starts calming down with all the activity, that's when the fish decide they want to start biting. I've actually had that happen to where it will be slow like now, but as soon as that sun goes down and the water starts getting quieter, the fish start popping. They really do. They really do. Folks, I want to say thank you also so much for helping me get over 1,500 subscribers on my channel. That was a feat in itself, and I do appreciate that. I could not have done that without your support and dedication to the channel. Again, it is only because of you wonderful folks that I'm able to do this. Thank you so much. See, Carly says a bit of overcast one here in New Zealand, but had a beautiful Easter weather. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. New Zealand, another one for New Zealand. Well, welcome in, Carly. Appreciate that. I've got another one that I follow. I know him as Drew, but I think I think what's his? It used to be You Don't Know, but I think he changed his YouTube channel to a different name. But he's also from New Zealand, also. Hey, there you go, free fall. There you go. Yeah, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, man. You know, like I said, I could not do it without you guys. I really couldn't have done it without you. Each and every one of you are so important to me and to the channel, and I never want to forget that. You know, you may hear me tell you guys that, but that's the fact. You know, I couldn't do this without you wonderful folks here on YouTube. My moderators, my supporters, and all you guys, even those of you who actually bought memberships to my channel, I appreciate that so much. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, Drew is way awesome. Drew is amazing. Love talking with him. Drew is actually one of my winners on my 1,000 giveaway. Yeah, he was actually one of my winners to the channel. In fact, Drew might be, he might be at work right now. Memory serves me right. Yeah, Drew will pop in here sometimes later in the evening towards my end where he's actually getting off work or getting up. One of them. I can't remember. Yeah, you know what's so funny, folks? Sometimes I get the weirdest looks from people watching me. Like, hey, what's this guy doing? Especially at nighttime, because out here at night, I have the entire area lit up. And people will actually drive by really slow, see what's going on. It's pretty cool. Hey, TC, how are you? No, no, it is breezy and warm. Ah, okay, that's what I thought, Carly. That's what I thought. No, free fall, I do not actually, but that's a great question. Hi, Cora. How are you, sweetheart? Folks, my granddaughter just joined. Papa's out here fishing, sweetie. Hey, sweetheart, Cora, Papa's got your fishing pole all ready. So, one of these weekends when you're available, we could go out and go. So, what I did with my daughter's new pole that she got for her birthday, I set her up with I did a Carolina rig setup with, I think I did a number six hook on her with like maybe a quarter ounce or half ounce weight. Her pole's going to be basically a light to medium, probably more light than anything. So whatever she catches, she's going to get a lot of the action on it, which is going to be exciting for her. And as she fishes, I'll kind of explain that to her that she's going to feel every bite that that pole gets. So that's going to be way. I think I'm more excited than she is actually because I get to see her fish with it, and I'm amazed at that. Yeah, she definitely is into fishing for sure. And then my grandson, I want to get him his own pole too because I don't want him to feel left out. I'm looking for one for him though. It's going to be the he's really big into Roblox right now, and I know that they make them. I've seen them, but I'm going to see if I can try and get him a Roblox fishing rod and reel set. So, yeah. The only rule is that they had to keep it in my house so he doesn't break it. Yeah, so I'll be pretty excited when they can actually do that. So, folks, like I said, tonight's goal for fishing, if we can pull it off, will be either cat, carp, striper, bass. Um, Man, what are the chances of getting another razorback chub? That would be awesome. Hey, Zyro, how are you? Not a whole lot, my man. It's still kind of early out here where I'm at the river. There's a lot of water activity going on with the jet skis and such. The fish are not wanting to really bite yet, but you never know. You never know, right? Carly, it is a very big river. Right now, it's actually lower than normal. But yes, it's a very big river. The Colorado River goes for probably close, I mean, between 1,500 and 2,500 miles straight. I mean, it covers a lot of distance. It goes through many, many states. I believe it even dumps out into Mexico. So yes, it's a beautiful, beautiful river. The spot I'm at right now, Carly, is one of my most favorite spots. This exact spot has produced a lot of fish for me in the past, and a lot of my videos that you see me here, that's where I'm at. There's probably, maybe if I had to be really honest, maybe 3 times that I've come out here, maybe 4, guesstimating, where I've actually got skunked. But for the most part, no. This river has produced some really, really decent fish. Get a lot of jet boats out here too. Boy, it must be a little warm for me because I'm drinking a lot more water than normal today. Yeah, it does. It no well, if the way I'm sitting right now, it's going towards my left side. So on the screen where you're looking at it going to probably your right side. It'll be my left side, and then to your my right side, your left side is Davis Dam, which is about maybe 3.5 miles up, 4 miles up. And behind that dam is Lake Mojave, which is huge. Lake Mojave is huge. Oh, you know what? You may be correct then, because I thought going this way it was reversed. Yeah, so it's going right to left on my way too. Yeah, I thought it was reversed. So if you're looking at my left pole, it would be to your right. Nicholas in the house, how are you? Thanks for joining. Oh, that's awesome, Zyro. So you and Ronno, huh? Nice. It's always great having a great time hanging out with friends and fish. Doesn't get no better than that, folks. It's amazing. Hey, Uptown Fishing, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Glad to have you here. Oh, indeed, Nicholas. Indeed. Folks, let me go check my lines real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, that's right. You guys can hear me still. Awesome. All right, I'm going to go check those real quick. All right, I got somebody else in the water that's fishing. Awesome. All right, folks, you know, we're going to try something different here. I'm going to take you guys out there and see if we can get you guys close to the water. Bear with me here for a second. Yeah, there we go. So here we go. Oh, don't try nobody a headache here. Sorry about that, folks. Don't trying to give everybody a headache. There we go. See if this little umbrella I got makes a difference. There we go. All right. Sorry about that, folks. I'm trying to get this umbrella situated. But, yeah, that might help a little bit. All right, we'll try that out. You folks can still hear me okay? See here. Sure, yada, yada. All right, perfect. Thanks, Solo. Appreciate that. All right, so make sure we can actually get this set up where you guys can see things. Excellent. All right. So what I might do is I might end up just turning that truck around so I can actually have the tailgate facing me. Use it as my bait bed. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Excellent. I see the bulb hitting. Maybe we're going to get something. That hurts the waves. Never know, right? Could be the waves for all we know. I appreciate that. Thank you, Solo. Hey, good evening, Wanda. How are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. Hey, Birch. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining this evening. Glad you're here. Hi, Cora. Papa loves you too, sweetheart. Thanks for watching, honey. We're trying to catch a fish, sweetheart. We really are. Can't wait to get you out here, buddy. Or, sweetheart. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. Now, somebody was asking earlier about the river running a certain direction. That is correct. As you go farther out into the actual river itself towards the center, it is running this direction. But closer to the shoreline, it actually runs that direction. That's why my lines are heading that way sometimes. So it's kind of like, in a sense, it's going like this. Folks, we're going to give this a try tonight, too, to see how that works out. That's that stink bait I was telling you about. We're going to see if this works out. See here. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a hard time seeing the phone, folks. So the chat. I promise I'm not trying to ignore you. Hey, Joseph, how are you? Thanks for joining. We're doing a Carolina rig tonight, and yeah, we're going to try either striper, cat, or carp, whatever, or even bass, whatever we'll do. Yeah, stinky stink. This stuff will work. Hopefully, this works really well. Hopefully, it works real well. One of these days, I'd like to learn how to make my own smell bait. One of these days. So what I'm thinking about doing is I brought this, but I also brought barbecue sauce. I'm going to dip one of the shrimps into this and then dip one in the barbecue sauce and see what will bite first, the smell bait or the barbecue sauce. Now I know that I've caught carp on barbecue shrimp, and I've also caught it on anchovies. Let's see if we can catch it on this. Hey, Justin, how are you? Yeah, that's right, huh? That's right. We're ready. Oh, no kidding? Joseph? Awesome. All right. So it's called dam bait. Stays on the hook really good and kind of more fiberish. All right. Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Davis, how are you? Thanks for joining. Glad to have you here. Punch bait should work good. Well, glad to hear that, Solo. Thank you. Yeah, the phone's a little dark on the chat, guys. So if I don't respond, I'm not ignoring you. I promise. Miss Davis, you and G Dad been doing a lot of fishing. I see. Yes. Benno, hey, glad to have you here, buddy. Good to see you on here tonight. My favorite fish? Oh gosh, anything that'll bite. How about that? Anything that'll bite. No, I mean honestly, I gotta be honest. I favor all of them for the most part, but I've been having a lot of fun lately with carp. Believe it or not, carp has been my most fun one. So I ain't gonna lie, I've had a lot of fun with carp because of the way they fight. No, not yet. It's been a lot of activity on the water, Benno, but it's still early though. Hey, Barbie, how are you? Thank you. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Hey, Whitney, thanks for joining. Glad to have you here. All right, folks. I think I'm gonna go in the water. What do y'all think about that? Should I go? Should I get in the river? So you bring your bow down. Oh, bring my bow down to Big Bear? Man, you guys' license out there expensive though, buddy. You guys' license are expensive in that state. Holy cow. They just went up again, I heard. Belly flop free fall? Yeah. All right, how many say yes? Get in the water. We're gonna make this a challenge. Let's make it a challenge. How many say yes? Yeah, you're right. I did, didn't I? You're right, free fall. I did, didn't I? All right, all right, all right. Okay, let me get my glasses and stuff off because I don't want to get them wet. Because it's kind of warm. I'd almost want to go shirtless, but I don't want to scare everybody. I took my shirt off. I think I'd break the camera. I gotta take the headphones off. Here we go. Woo! Woo! That's cold. Oh darn. Ah, woo! How was that? Ah, it's cold. It is freaking cold. Woo! Hey Barbie, huge favor, sweetie. Can you bring my sneakers and socks? My flip flops just broke. Ah, changed my shirt. I scared the fish, right? Yeah, probably did. uh, so Barbie, do me a favor, honey, if you can. I need my tennis shoes and my socks if you could bring them because my flip flop just broke. I can't be out here doing that. uh, well, folks, I did ask, didn't I? Whoa. Well, thank you so much for that. Grumpy, thank you so much, man. Woo! Yeah, Birch, go for a ride, man. I need my shoes. Oh, it's cold. And hey, bring me a towel too if you don't mind, sweetheart. That water's really cold, but I'll tell you what, it's refreshing as all get out. Woo! It is refreshing as all get out. Ah. Woo-wee. Yeah, buddy. Well, whoa. Yeah, it's cold, all right. Time for a new pair of slippers for sure. These are done. Done skis. Woo! Yeah. Woo! I think next time we need to make that a challenge. We need to make that a big challenge. All right, sweetie, thank you. That's right, free fall. It'll keep you young indeed. Woo! Let's get those likes up. Let's get those likes up, indeed. I think the next time I do that, it's going to have to be a challenge, man. Because that water is really, really cold. Ah. Hey, George, how are you? Thanks for joining, buddy. Yeah, it is, Mrs. Davis. It's beautiful out here. This is the beautiful Colorado River. The beautiful one and only Colorado River, as I call it. That area right back there, Mrs. Davis, is the state of Nevada. Hey, 310, yeah, we are definitely fishing. We are definitely fishing. I just had to jump in the water, man, because it was warm. Yep, I asked and you folks voted. In the water I go. In the water I go. But I did break. It is all good, man. I did it for a good cause. Told you folks, I love keeping this channel entertaining any way we can, man. The good, the bad, the ugly, and even the oopses and entertainment. It's what it's about. If we can make it fun and make the channel grow, I'm all about it, for sure. See, now it's not so bad out here. It's nice and comfortable. It is nice and comfortable now. I may have to do that more often early in the afternoon. Hey, Drunken Chef, you on board here? Hey, welcome, friend. Thanks for joining tonight. Glad to have you here, sir. How you guys doing? It's been slow because a lot of activity on the water. But as soon as that dies down is when they start popping. Looks like we're getting more anglers out here. Awesome. Folks, let me go grab my glasses. I'm having a hard time seeing the screen. I'll be right back. Let's see here. Here we go. Now I can see. Ah. Hey, Jeffrey Green, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate that. You know what? No, hopefully the next time we can get out on the water will be on my boat for sure. Hopefully, well, we're going to try and get that done before this weekend, by this weekend if we can swing it. Like I said, we got that tournament that's coming up, so I'm pretty excited about that. We will definitely be doing that. Jeffrey Green, hi. We are fishing for whatever will bite this night. Today, I should say, or tonight. Normally out here, I catch striper, I catch smallmouth bass, carp, and cat. And occasionally, the rare chance I will have the opportunity of catching a razorback chub, which is an endangered fish out here. And as soon as you get those, you got to get them, take your photos, and put it back in. Hey, JT, what is up for dinner? Well, whatever we can get you, I hope, my friend. Thanks for joining. Glad to have you here. Folks, if this is your first time to the channel here, well, welcome. Glad to have you on board here, man. My name is Tim, and welcome to Arizona Outdoors. Huey, we are fishing the beautiful Colorado River. Jeffrey, that's a great question. Jeffrey wants to know what I use for bait for catfish. I will be honest with you, Jeffrey. I've been real successful on catfish bait using frozen anchovies. Um, you can normally use stink bait, which is another definitely a win-win. You can use hot dogs flavored with strawberry jello. You can use any kind of a meat source that's flavored in the jello, as long as you don't mind marinating it. Other than that, it seems like catfish seem to bite on just about everything and anything. So yeah, it's a double win for that for sure. What I need to do is I want to get a gosh, I always forget what they call them. I need one of those setups where you can it's for pack bait, and you can put your pack bait in it, and at the very bottom you can do corn or a boilie. And God, what do they call those types of setups? Feeder. I think they're called feeders. I could be wrong. I need to buy a couple of. I need to buy some of those though because they work really well, and you can toss those far out into the water, as long as they're actually weighted down pretty well. Folks, can anybody you tell me what those things are called? I know what they're used for. They're used them for pack bait, but there's a certain name and I can't remember it. What's my PB? Oh, my PB is going to be a 12. Sorry, folks, I thought I heard the bell ring. My PB is going to be a 12-pound, almost 13-pound carp. Right here in this very spot, actually, right off this river. Yeah, my personal best out here will be right here in the river. You see here, Freefall says, have you ever used goldfish for bait, or is that illegal? Um, I've never used goldfish for bait. We can use cut bait out here. We can use shad. We have out in our area. It's called thread shad, and we can also use. From what I understand, it may be only to Lake Havasu, but you can also use bluegill. I need to find out if it's indicative for us out here, but yeah. Icy Man Gaming, how are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. There you go, method feeders. There you go. Thank you, Solo. I appreciate that. Yeah, I guess Amazon sells like a 10 pack for like $15 or so, and they come in various sizes. So I actually need to get a pack of those because I understand they work out real well. Jeffrey says, "Have you ever used White Dove soap?" That's what I've used beer in North Carolina. You know, I've heard of people using Zoto soap or Zote soap to catch fish out here in Arizona. It's that pink stuff. Yeah, I've heard of people not necessarily White Dove soap, but they've used Zote soap, which does catch fish also, indeed. Yeah, bread will catch everything. That is true on that one. Dubba says bread will catch anything. That is real. That is correct. Absolutely. So you had an old timer tell me that the best you can use, but it's illegal in Indiana, probably because it works. Yeah, that could very well be true. That could be very well true. Free fall. I mean, it makes sense to me. If it works, let's make it illegal, right? I mean, I kind of get it. You want to have more of a challenge, and I get it. But reality is, don't make it so hard that you can't catch. I mean, there's states that I've actually lived in where they make it so difficult that what's the point of fishing? They got too many rules and regulations. Arizona, I mean, we're pretty laxed out here for the most part. We do have a lot of restrictions that we can and cannot do, but nothing like some of these other states that I've seen or been to. Yes, hot dogs and jello, strawberry jello mix works wonders. Actually, I did that out here one time, Jeffrey. I actually did use it. It worked well. It works very well. So, I mean, I got no. You know what? Here's the thing. I look at it this way: be creative as much as you want to be with your baits. Don't be afraid to experiment. If it doesn't work, you know not to use it. And if it works, then you know you've hit on something good. I've seen people use bacon. I've seen people use hot dogs. I've seen people use bologna, bread. You name it. In fact, there's a gentleman that I follow, SoCal. He actually caught a fish on a potato. Yes, a potato. I kid you not. And yeah, so whatever works, you just go with it. You just go with it. Have fun with it, man. Have fun with it. Oh, there you go. 4.79 pound bass. That's actually pretty cool. Congrats on that one, Jeffrey. I got a bird over here looking to see if I got bait here for him. No, go on. You don't need nothing. I'm taking my bait. Hey, Jeffrey, I'm gonna share something with you, brother. I'm gonna give you a tip, and this is the greatest tip that you'll probably, well, not the greatest, but one of the best tips you'll probably get. You have a problem having stuff stay on your hook? I'm gonna show you what will work. Okay, check it out, Jeffrey. This was a game changer for me. This was a game changer for me. I call it magic thread. I'm sure it goes by different names. Um, Magic thread, magic string, whatever the case may be. But bro, it is a game changer. Check it out. Check it out. It's elastic, thin thread, right? You can wrap this stuff on your bait no matter what it is. It's not going to come off. Unless you've wrapped it wrong, it is not going to come off. I've had bait wrapped on my hook like this for such a long time that even after I've caught the fish, the bait still hasn't come off. It's a game changer. You can buy a 4-pack of this on Amazon for about 20, 25 bucks. It's a company called Scaletti. Check them out. They're on Amazon. They come in white. They come in tubes like this to protect it. And they also come in multicolors and even red. Well, hey, thank you so much. Who just did that? Thank you so much. Folks, somebody just bought 10 memberships. Thank you so much. I don't know who it was, but thank you so much. I just saw it in passing real quick. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can do it. Hopefully I can. Oh, Randall, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Folks, let's give Randall a huge shout out for purchasing 10 memberships and distributing them out. Thank you so much, Randall. I appreciate that. Wow. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Randall. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. So again, Jeffrey, um, they also have this in, yeah, they also have this in red, Jeffrey. It's called Firewire or Fireline. Same stuff. A little bit more pricey, but it works amazing. Like I said, there's been a couple times where I've lost bait, but that wasn't because of this. It's probably because I didn't do it properly. But yeah, you will never have problems with it. Folks, again, a huge shout out to Randall for a wonderful gift of membership. Thank you so much, Randall. Much appreciated. Folks, welcome to the membership of Arizona Outdoor. Glad to have you here, my man, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate it so much. So, folks, if you want to know how to keep your bait on your hooks, that's the game changer right there. I call it magic thread, magic string, whatever the case may be. And a local angler turned me on to this when I first started fishing out here, and I never forgot that, and it worked. And that's why I share it now. I am not endorsed or sponsored by the company. I wished I was. I'm not. But yeah, I will share this all day long, man. All day long. Hey, how are you? Welcome to the channel again. Glad to have you back. Yeah, anytime, Jeffrey. No worries, my friend. No worries. Folks, if I can share any kind of knowledge or wealth that's been shared to me, I'm all about sharing it. Absolutely. Now, here's another tip I'll share with you. Okay, here's another tip I'll share with you. When the season starts turning again for trout fishing, yeah? Well, Jeffrey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Glad to have you on board. Another tip I want to share with you folks who love to trout fish during the cold weather seasons. Power bait is amazing. You guys are familiar with the rooster tails? They work real well. Salmon eggs work real well. See, are we able to send you a fan mail? No, I don't get mail like that, unfortunately. But you know what though? You can talk to me on live here by all means. Glad to have you. Um, and I learned this recently too. This year during the winter season. Well, last year I should say. A really good friend of mine, Jim, told me this secret about catching trout on two types of power bait. Now, Lord knows there's a bunch of type of power bait that we could use that works, but the one that worked for me that seems to be the best was the yellow garlic power bait that looks like corn, and a purple power bait which is called mint flavor. You put those two together on a hook or treble hook, that's money. That's money right there. They will hit it every time. And as soon as I did that, the first time I did that, yeah, I couldn't keep the trout off the hook. Yeah, rooster tails work real well, Jeffrey. They work real well. I used to catch a lot of them off of rooster tails in California when I fished out there. We are at the actual Mojave River. Let's see who was asking me that. That would be Maine Maine Moose. Hey, Maine Moose 13, how are you? No, we're actually at the Colorado River. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Mike. Appreciate that. Like I said, my phone tends to go really dark. Sometimes I can't see because of the heat. I wish it wouldn't do that, but unfortunately it does that. But as soon as that sun goes down, it's going to pick right up. Oh, I see the mist is coming right now. I see the mist is coming right now. Let's see if we can get this umbrella down. Whoop. Sorry, folks. Trying to get it to where I can get this phone not to be so hot. Folks, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my shoes, okay? Hey, Chuck, how are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. If I ever head that way, yes. I think these are done. I really do. I'll be right back, folks. I think it's time for new shoes. Are those water shoes? Oh, no, they look like it. I have some at the house.
Yeah. Oh, I should look for it.
That's all right.
Isn't that warm? Content. Do that again.
I may have to do it again. It's getting warm again.
Everybody lives. Got a lot of lights. Did you want your socks with it?
Hear me here. Let's not worry about it. It's we keep it real.
Oh my God!
Folks, I'm actually talking to my wife and my sister-in-law. I just told them that you guys could hear everything we're talking about. We keep everything real on the channel.
I forgot about that.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. I'm having issues with my microphones. I don't know what's going on. I may have to get new ones, different, better ones. So, anyway, you guys want to hang out for a while?
I might sit here for a while.
Cool. You ready anything cold to drink? I got water. I meant you guys.
No, I know what you mean.
All right. Let me get these things changed out.
You know what? A lot of people were saying hi, and then Harley, that's Drew's wife.
Drew. Oh, Harley. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no kidding. I didn't know.
She was trying to tell you.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is she still on?
I don't know.
Oh, so that's Drew's wife. Oh, I did not know that.
And then barbecue.
Yeah, he's on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll do a shout out for her then. Her name is Harley? Ah, okay. Carly, that's who it is. Yeah, Carly, that's who it is. Okay. Well, let's learn something new. Okay. Got the shoes now. I'm going to end up putting them on. Folks, give me just a minute to pull away for a second. I need to get my shoes and socks on. Nice, Tony. All right, folks, give me a minute. I'm going to pull away and put these shoes on. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I'll walk around barefooted for a little bit till my feet dry off, and then we'll do that. Let's see here. Catfish and Bass says, "Do you know how hot copper needs to be to melt?" No, that's a good question. No, I do not, unfortunately. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That's a beautiful view out here. Callie, Dave, is that question to me or somebody else? Oh, okay, gotcha. So Dante's been catching some fish too. Nice. Hey, Wild Bill, how are you? Not much, my man. We've been out here. The water was, it's not as active on the water now as it was earlier. So probably still some watercrafts out there, but not a whole lot now. Hopefully things are going to start dying down. The fish will start biting. It was warm out there though, man. You missed me jumping in. You missed me going in the water. That was pretty cool. I cooled off quite a bit. Oh, I understand that, Jeffrey. Trust me, I understand that. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, we got 79 likes on the board tonight. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. Folks, my goal is to get over 100 likes tonight if we can, if not more. If we could make that happen, I'd be grateful. Really would. Appreciate you guys joining for sure. All right. Yeah, the nice thing about it is that sun's starting to finally go down a little bit, so we will be able to get things set up here. Jamar, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. Folks, if you guys get a chance, check out Drunken Chef's website. He's got amazing rubs that you can utilize for a lot of your cooking needs, whether it's fish, chicken, steak, whatever the case may be. I had the privilege of meeting with him. Hey, James, welcome all the way from Australia. Thanks for watching, my friend. Glad to have you on board here. Appreciate that. All the way from Australia. Yeah, so Drunken Chef, he had gifted me a bottle of one of his seasonings, and we tried it on some hamburgers that my wife had made me one night. I'll tell you, man, it is amazing stuff. It is amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. So check it out. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna do a plug for him because you know what? His stuff is really good. I'm gonna do a quick pitch for him. I'll be right back. Hey, what's going on? Tim. Tim Paget.
You run videos out on the
Yeah, I'm actually on YouTube.
Okay. It's funny. That's why I just up at 2 and 2. I was just telling them, hey, we should have went over to the other side. Other side, there's they got fishing piers, but next to them they got a little beach down there. I go, we should have fished there. But when I was parked up there, the guy thought I was you when I pulled up in my white truck.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. So he goes, yeah, because you always do this down the river.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Where's a good spot at?
Here, right here at. This is one. It can be slow. I'm not gonna lie to you. It can be slow. Okay, here. I've caught a couple down the other end by the actual boat dock area. It's okay. Another hot spot that I've had is going to be, if you're familiar with Davis Dam.
Okay.
You go over the wall on Davis Dam where the jetty is, where the rocks are. Perfect spot. I've caught striper and cat out of there. Big time.
Okay.
Big time.
The pool guy caught some big stripers out of there. I was never lucky, but we hit the shore on the boat.
Uh-huh.
We got I got one biggest. But I've been here for a year. The first one I pulled out like that.
Oh, nice.
He got spooled.
No kidding.
Yeah, he got spooled.
Yeah.
He didn't have a lot of line on it.
This river produces some nice fish. About a week ago, I caught one of the rarest ones out of here. I caught the razorback chub.
Okay.
They're rare. I mean, they're really almost, I won't say impossible to catch, but they're rare to catch. Oh, I had to. They're federally protected. There's no way I'm touching that. I got it on video, got pictures, back it went. Yeah. But I mean, we initially thought it was, me and a friend of mine, we initially thought that it was going to be a carp, but the scales didn't set right. It didn't look right to me. And all of a sudden I looked at it, I pulled it, and I go, holy cow, that's not a carp, it's a razorback chub. These things are rare. We ended up catching about a 6 or 8 pounder, and I put it back. So.
Yeah. We'll go down here. All right. We'll try it out.
Yeah. Now the river here is decent. Another good place to go is Rotary Park. Rotary Park's another hot spot. It's been kind of slow since they're not actually stocking a trout as much now. But if you're patient, it'll pay off. But here is definitely a hot spot when they hit.
I'm just waiting for that time. It seems like it's time of a year, but is this the time
Yes.
right now?
Yes. When I started doing most of my hits was summer last year when I used to come out and night fish. Got it. Yep. What's your name?
Bill.
Bill. Tim. Nice to meet you.
So we got that big striper. I got it on my same date. We're gonna go in that week because we were hitting him in that little cove.
Yeah.
A fucking week. And then also just nothing.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Now, if you're on a boat, a hot spot, you see where that, you see the where it curves around right there, as you're going into the Harrah's area. There's a deep hole right there on the lake, on the river. That's a hot spot. It's a hot spot. So
Like I got a pontoon. Can you just let it bounce on the bottom and just float down?
you can do it. You control. You can do whatever you want.
How about if you had like bait like an anchovy?
Yep. That's how I catch them. That's how I catch. That's all I use. Yeah. You got it. No, my pleasure. It was a pleasure meeting you. Folks, I do apologize. It's the nice thing about being out here doing lives, folks, is you meet everybody. Everybody. And everybody wants to know the tips and the secrets and the strategies. I don't know the strategies. I just do as I do because I learn a lot of it from you guys and then what I do. But the reality is, unless it's a special spot that I don't want to give up, I'll tell you everything you want to know. There's enough for everybody, you know? That's what it's all about, getting people out here to fish and getting people out here to catch. So folks, again, I want to give a shout out to Drunken Chef, okay? The product that he gave me is amazing. It's got kosher salt, black pepper, and some other fine ingredients in it. Good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, this stuff is amazing. It's going to be great for fish, chicken, burgers, steak. It's all around kind of material right there, man. Check out his website, you know, and pick up a couple bottles, man. Support the guy's channel, man. He's an amazing individual. I had the pleasure of meeting with him not too long ago. We spent about an hour or so talking, and just an incredible individual, a really nice guy. And any way that we can support his channel, I'm all about it. You can find him on let's see here, on YouTube at Drunken Chef Barbecue, Facebook. You can find him on Instagram and Twitter. And his website name is drunkenchefbarbecue@gmail.com if you want to get some out there. So again, check out his product, man. Good stuff. And I guarantee you, it will not disappoint. The first time I do a catch and clean and cook, I'm going to try the spice on the fish and see how it works out. All right, there you go. So let's get back to talking about good stuff. Hey, Lisa, how are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being on here this evening. Oh, absolutely, Dante. Absolutely. Back in the day, all I did was use worms and bobbers. And then I kind of got a little bit more, wanted to change up the game a little bit and started using baits. And I started using rooster tails and all that for trout. Yeah, I've always been pretty much like a bait fisherman per se. I'm really starting to learn how to use lures and jigs. I haven't used them much lately though, but yeah, I definitely like using them. So let me get this back to the truck and we'll get going. All right. I'm excited that that sun is starting to finally go down. It's going to be a nice thing when that finally does. Gosh, I forgot how good it felt to walk out here with no shoes on. I still look at where I step just in case, because you never know. You never know. Hey, Fat Cat's in the house. How are you, buddy? Thanks for joining. We got Lisa in the house also. Lisa Gross. Nice to meet you. Thanks for joining this evening. All right, folks, I'm going to bring one of these and start checking some bait out and see what's going on. See what is going on. We'll start with this one first, since this was the first one I casted out. You know, I've actually had it to where I didn't even realize I had a fish on the line when I was dragging it in. I've done that a couple of times. In fact, that happened to me the night when I caught that rare type fish. Now, from what I've been hearing, some of the best lures to use are your Huddleston 10-inch paddle tails. Those are good to use. I got a little bit of vegetables. That might be why. So I probably got that pretty far out there in the river area, where it's catching a lot of green. Probably one of the benefits of having a lot of activity on the water for the fish is that with all the turbulence and stuff like that, it causes chaos in the water. It probably helps put oxygen in the water also, which is probably a plus. You know what? This bait is still broiled. I think I'm going to try and dunk it in that smell bait. Let's give that a whirl. Let's give that a whirl and see how it does. Folks, this stuff is gnarly. Gnarly, gnarly, gnarly. I can smell it from here. Whew. That's some foul smell. Whew. But if it works, I'm all about it. If it works, I am all about it. Oh. Wish I had a stick. Hang on a minute. I got to figure out a way to put something on. Ah, there's one right there. There's one right there. That's got some funk to it. Yeah, buddy. This will work wonders. Whew. I think a catfish is the only one that can like this stuff because it smells horrendous. All right. We're going to cast that bad boy out and see what we can get. Hey, SoCal, how you doing? Rude, welcome to the channel also. Glad to have you both here. Yeah, that's true. SoCal's got a good point, man. That's how well those baits work, man. They are so hard to find. So hard to find. SoCal, did you guys get lucky and catch any fish today, buddy? So I got some of that stink bait on there. We're going to see how that works. I can smell it from here. Really smell it from here. Are you leaving? Oh, cool. Woo, it stink. That's a good smell to cat, though, I'll tell you. I wonder if carp like this. Well, cat would love it. That was a pretty good cast, if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. Gonna loosen that drag a little bit. Let the magic happen, I hope. Now, folks, this is a new product I've never tried before, so we're about to find out how it works myself. Let's see if we can get this camera to do some things here. Get some of that sun off that phone. Well, shucks. Ah, how much weight? It all depends on how low and how far I want to go out. That's a very good question. See here, trying to figure out who this is. Bear with me, folks. My screen is darkened up quite a bit. Somebody asked me how much weight do I use. It all depends on how far I want to cast out and how far I want it to go and lay down. Yeah, right. No, it's an umbrella. Unfortunately, the sun's at that funky position to where it's not allowing me to do much with it. I'm trying not to block the view, but yet on the same token, I got to try and get this to get the sun off the phone as much as I can. There we go. That'll have to work for now. That'll have to work for now. All right, we got that on there. Now I might end up switching this other one out with some shrimp, putting some barbecue sauce on that shrimp. You out. Once I change my shirt, I'll catch a limit. I was thinking maybe the color might attract him in. That's my logic. Yes, that's correct, Tony. It all has a lot to do with the current and the water and everything else. Indeed. And how fast I want to get it casted out. Indeed. All right, so let's switch this one out and see what's going on with it. Now, again, folks, keep in mind, it's still a little bit early. It is a little bit early out here. And even with this now, this could be a distraction for the fish that may want to kick them out for a minute. But again, no. You never know. You never know. That's, the thing about fishing is there really is no set pattern except for, as far as potential time of day or time of evening they bite, early morning, late evening, and all that. That I do believe can be set in stone. But I also believe that they tend to bite a lot more from nighttime all the way into morning. So you never know. You never know. It is 6:11 my time, Jeffrey. Keep hearing the bell. I keep thinking it's my pole. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tony. No, I do appreciate that, my friend. Folks, if I miss a comment, I'm not ignoring you. I promise. A lot of times I can't see because the phone goes really dark because of the sun. These iPhones they're not a favorite of being out in the sun, obviously. All right, let's check this one out and see what we got going on. The sun is almost down. That's all I care about. Once it goes down, we'll be golden. All right, the bait's still good. You know, maybe I'll spray a little bit of bait spray on it. Maybe we'll do some garlic spray or something on it. What do y'all think? You see here, I fished the river, same spot. Matter of fact, I usually use 2 ounce. Just wondering. Yeah, no, I've gone as heavy as 3 ounce before. I definitely have. Hey, Mike, how are you? Thanks for joining. Jeremy says, cut shad or cut mullet. We already know chicken liver, fresh bait works best. Yeah, we can do cut bait here. I'd use chicken, gizzards, liver, and shad. Nice thing about out here too is that hey Mike, nice thing about out here is that we can catch bait fish, but we cannot transport it. So wherever we catch it at, the body of water that we catch the bait fish in, that's the same exact body of water that we have to fish in. We can't transport it from one body of water to another. It's illegal out here. We can use bait nets up to 4 feet. We can use cut bait. We can chum the water. We can use corn. I mean, yeah, we're pretty fortunate out here. Well, hey, welcome, Mike. Oh, new fan from Washington. Glad to have you join the channel, man. Glad to have you join the channel. I appreciate you being on board with us this evening. We are fishing the beautiful Colorado River. Solo, thank you so much for taking care of that. Hey, Robert Hale, how are you? Thanks for joining. So let me go get some of that spray and see if we can spray that out there. What's that? Because the current's taking it. Yeah, it goes this way and then closer goes that way. And that's all right. Good. Keep an eye on it. All right, folks, we got 2 different types of bait spray that we're going to try. We got the freshwater fish attractant. Don't know really what it smells like. I guess it does. Not really sure or a fan of it. But we also have the garlic flavored. So I might try the garlic flavored on that and see how it works out. See how that works out. Come on, son, go down. Go down. Folks, they call that garlic. I have another name for it. It don't smell like garlic. It smells like poo. Poo in a can. Nothing yet, Mike. We're still trying, buddy. Nothing yet. The water's just barely settled down right now. We don't have a whole lot of things on the water right now as far as watercraft, so that's a good thing. All right, folks, let's get this situated. It's good to see we have a lot more anglers on the water today. I may end up having to switch this pole out eventually because one, the eyes on the pole directly are smaller than what they should be for this type of cast net or bait. I'm sorry, hello, reel. The bigger the eyes are on the actual pole itself, the smoother the line will go. And I'm getting a lot of resistance on that, and that's why it's causing me some issues. Hey, we hit the 100 likes. Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate that so much, folks. Thank you. Let's see if we can hit 120. That'd be amazing. Amazing. So Yeah, that is something that I probably need to look into. Probably potentially one day getting a different pole for that reel specifically, because it's causing a lot of issues with when it spools out. It's causing a lot of resistance because it's banging against the eyes of that pole, and I'm thinking that's what's causing it to really hesitate and not be a smooth cast like the other one would be. This here, Jeffrey says, "How long are you going to stay fishing?" I'll be here for a little while, Jeffrey. Be here for a little while. All right, that sun's going down finally. All right, phone, come on, do your thing. It's my baby umbrella for the phone. I guess it kind of works okay. I'm not sure though. It is what it is, right? Hey, Jeremy, how are you? Thanks for joining. Glad to have you here on Arizona Outdoors. Gotta set that chair up here because I'm gonna have to eventually charge that phone up. That is correct. Thank you, Randall. See if I can get some light in here. There we go. All right. I normally don't have to charge my phone until later in the evening. This heat must be doing wonders to the phone. There we go. We got power. Hey, Texas River Cat. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate you being here. I think as soon as the phone starts cooling off, it's going to start. Yeah, the phone's pretty warm. That's why it's still pretty dark. Correct. That is correct. You got it. All right. All right, folks, I'm going to put my shoes and socks on because the action picks up. I want to be ready. I want to be ready for the action. Folks, thank you guys so much for joining tonight. I appreciate you being here. Just kind of sitting here watching them poles do their thing. So, folks, here's a question. What do y'all think will be the first fish caught tonight? Striper, carp, or cat? Hey, I thought that was Jim. Folks, my good friend Jim is pulling up here. Awesome. Always a pleasure to see him. How you doing, Jim? Folks, if you could believe it, my clothes are pretty much dry already. If you could believe that. Striper, cat, 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 rude. All right. Well, we hope we can get you all those and then some. All right. Hey, Jolene, how are you? All the way from California. Thanks for watching. How you doing, Jim?
Good. How about you?
Yeah, brother. Hey, congratulations on the beautiful fish this morning. Oh,
Dug that out.
this is beautiful.
And then this too.
What?
Yeah, that's an 8-foot. It's a 2-piece.
Wow.
Put that one reel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This can do the bait runner?
Yeah. That's
What?
a spinning rod. It's an 8-foot.
Wow.
Catfish rod.
Where are we for
Out of the
this?
bottom of the lake.
Huh?
I fished it out of the bottom.
This
of
is
the
what
lake.
you got out of the bottom of the lake?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Where are we for this?
Nothing. Just catch fish.
Wow. Folks, got to meet my friend Jim. For those of you who don't know. No? Not tonight?
I'm good.
All right.
I'll go up here and talk to Barbara.
Jim, thank you so much. Folks, my friend Jim just gifted me this pole. He gifted me this pole. This is a ugly stick, probably I'm going to think maybe, 8, 9 feet length pole? This thing is incredible. It's a Shakespeare. It's a catfish ugly stick. Man, I love this thing. This is what he fished out of the bottom of the lake. He was able to retrieve this thing. It is a medium to heavy. It's an 8-foot stick, and it can hold anywhere from 15 to 30 pound. Wow, or a half inch to 3 ounce. That's amazing. Man, that is amazing. Jim, thank you so much for that. And this. And this. Now, I'm starting to get into plastics a lot more, like the paddle tails these here. Oh, they do. They freaking do roll. You're absolutely right. Oh, Jim is amazing. I will tell you straight out, folks. He is an amazing individual. I'm telling you, man. He has taught me so much that I didn't know about fishing since I started fishing with him, along with you fine folks here on YouTube. That's why, you guys here on YouTube, Jim, all my supporters, you guys are just phenomenal, phenomenal. I just can't thank you guys enough for supporting the channel. You, Jim, my wife, and all you guys. If it wasn't for you guys, I couldn't do this. That's why I struggle and try my best to do the best that I can. Not struggle for the channel, but I want to give the best content that I can. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys. So we are definitely going to be putting this one to use. Again, Jim, thank you so much. Jim, thank you so much, my friend. This is a beautiful 8-foot stick. It is an ugly stick catfish pole.
Yeah, I say it's a 2-piece. I'm not into 2-piece.
No, I know, but I
I
got no
know
problem with
you
it.
like 'em.
I love them. Thank you so much, buddy. Now, that won't have any issues with the line like that one does?
Nope.
Really? Because I know you said something about the eye.
line. The problem is
The
it's
eyes.
like, yeah, look at the size of that guy.
Wow.
Now, the big difference between a casting rod and a spinning rod is where the backbone is.
Love you guys.
You too, Bonnie. Yeah. See, if you ever feel it, the backbone on a spinning rod is different than a casting rod. Opposite. You got ones on the bottom and ones on the top.
Right.
Because when you're casting, your guides are like this.
So when I cast, it's basically going to be the reel will be up here.
Yes. So it'll be just like your other rod right there.
But reversed.
No, just like this.
Oh, I can still cast it that way.
Well, yeah, you're going to cast it that way. Because your reel's going to be right here.
Love it. So I basically, when I cast, it's basically going to be like this. Awesome.
Just like you do with your other one right there.
Awesome.
I don't know what this one's rated at. I think up to 3 ounces.
It is.
Yeah.
Yep, 3 ounces
Half
on the
to
way.
3 ounces.
Yep.
Medium heavy.
Oh, I'm going to put that one to use.
I figured you could use it.
Oh, heck yeah, brother. I'm so
cleaned it up
stoked.
and everything.
I so appreciate it, Jim.
The reel that was on it was junk, so I just threw it away.
I so appreciate
I
it.
tried to clean it up and save it. And then that lure,
Mm-hmm.
I got snagged on some weeds with a fish. And when he broke off, I kept pulling through the weeds and stuff, and I got this with it.
No kidding.
That's actually a good little striper one there.
Yeah, it almost looks like a shad.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's a weighted one.
Which is going to be nice.
Yeah, so it'll cast pretty good.
Well, congratulations, you got 2 this morning.
Yeah.
Look at you, man.
I'll tell you the story about that too, and that's how different bass are. The first one I caught was the 3-pound smallie.
Yeah.
And I'm throwing out a Ned rig, just working it back in, and I see her over. All of a sudden, she shows up about 25, 30 feet, just like a rocket, right?
No kidding, right to the net, huh? Wow.
So then the next one, I find another one. He's just swimming around. It's a largemouth, so I'm throwing the same bait at him. And he's watching, he's looking at it, but he won't hit it. So 5, 6 times, nothing. He just looks at it. Swims around in the rocks and looks at it.
Wow.
So what I thought, well, cross. So I took that green. I took one with me this morning. Luckily, swapped them out with a little green pumpkin orange craw, only about that big.
Right.
Threw it out there, pulled it towards him, wiggled it twice, and he hammered it.
Dang.
That much different.
Dang, Jim. That's awesome. That's awesome.
I would have came down, but doing some things for the wife.
No, I get it.
I had to put tires on her car. That took 4.5 hours.
I get it.
Waiting.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, no, it started picking up when I got here. Unfortunately, the microphones the mics I normally use, I'm having problems with them.
I heard that. I went up. That's how I seen that you were down here.
None of them were working. I'm like, darn it. So I need new ones now.
My grandkids had to show up. Their mom brought them over to get their Easter baskets because they were in California yesterday.
Gotcha.
And then I had to take a family friend's son play soccer, so I took him over for practice.
Over at Rotary?
Yeah. So cool. I'm going to stop by, Tim.
Well, I appreciate that, Jim. I do. That's amazing. I mean, I can't wait to try it. Heck yeah.
It's 8 foot instead of 7.
Heck yeah. You know I'll put that thing to work.
That's the one I dug out. I cleaned it up.
The next time I do a live, that thing will be in action.
Everything kind of looks pretty decent
Yeah.
shape.
No, it'll be in action the next time I do a live.
Down here,
I ain't worried about it. It's a fishing pole. I do appreciate it.
2-piece. It seems good and tight.
Yeah. It'll work.
Should work good.
I think it'll be perfect. Let me correspond with it.
Yeah, go for it.
No, not yet. It's been, like I said, a lot of activity. No, that'd be great, Jim. Yeah, I've been a lot of activity on the water. Hey, folks, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I just wanted to spend a little time with Jim. Appreciate you guys being here. See, Ferg. Ferg, you and Tim, let's see here. The Justin says, Ferg, you and Tim should do a Timu fishing challenge. Hey, that's not a bad idea, Justin. Let's see here. Solo, welcome, everyone. Please, well, thank you, Solo. I appreciate that. Memory of Fisherman. Hey, how are you, Memory? Glad to have you here tonight. Appreciate you being here. It's definitely a bucket list trip for me. Uh-oh, what do we got going on there? What did I miss? Now ask Jim if he can fish. Let's see. Now ask Jim if he can fish me a new Phoenix. Hey, Jim, my nephew wanted to know if you can fish out of the water for him an ML medium light out of the lake, a Phoenix medium light. Jim's laughing. Justin, Jim's laughing, buddy. Says Mike and I have not. It's South Antonio. I have a friend who fishes it and loves it. Awesome. I figured he's such a folks. I'm just kind of catching up on the chats. Thank you for your patience. See, Texas River Cat says I fish Belton Lake all the time. Awesome. All right, here we go. Awesome. 97 likes. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Grumpy, I made it back, buddy. Glad to have you back. Let's see, Randall. All right, folks. So we sprayed that out. We're going to see where it takes us and what it gives us. Yeah, there's been a lot of activity on the water today, Jim. So,
it should be slowing down here pretty quick.
Yep. Hopefully the bites are going to start picking up.
It doesn't seem quite as bad.
No. Right.
out there, and it's,
Right. Well, the wife said, "Why is the line going that way if the water's going that way?" Because I told her, because the farther you go out, it goes one direction, it just kind of swoops back around.
yeah, here it's close to dark.
Right. Yeah, I'm kind of frustrated because these other mics are just not working. Like, man.
Mail order those?
No, I actually, well, I got them from Amazon, but I know that Wally World has them. I just need to. I'm trying to get money together to buy a nice DJI one, because those are the
Those you wanna
best.
go for.
Yeah. I don't know. I know they're not super expensive, but they're not cheap. But they're like better quality.
Where do you get them?
DJI.
Oh,
It's an actual company.
I'll have to look
What?
it up.
Yeah, DJI. They work really well. Yeah, it's the same company that does all the drones and everything. DJI.
DJI.
Yeah, I don't know what it stands for, but they're amazing. Arizona didn't see. What did I miss, guys? Uh-oh. What? Hang on a second. I just caught something. Hang on a minute. Randall, hey, thank you so much. Hey, folks, a huge shout out to Randall for another 20 memberships. Thank you so much, Randall. Appreciate it so much. I caught it, man. I was able to catch it. Thank you so much, Randall. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Wow, Randall, you're on fire tonight, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. All right, come on, fishies.
That one there.
Yeah, I did take off. I had it out that way. Started going that direction. Grumpy Bass, loving the emojis, brother. Loving those things. Awesome. Randall, again, thank you so much, my friend.
You want to get a casting reel for that? You ever heard of Pissy Fun
No.
or PC Fun?
Mm-mm.
They make, oh, God, what is it, the Pro 50 or something like that. They're about $80, $75.
That's not too bad.
But it's a big
Oh, really?
level wind reel.
Really?
Yeah.
Not bad at
They
all.
use a lot of those for like catfish and stuff like that.
Yeah. You know what? Another one I would like to get a hold of, Jim, is one that can actually, when you cast your line out, it can actually read the amount,
Oh yeah,
the numbers.
they got one at Walmart right now.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah.
I saw like,
That little
oh,
Shimano.
yeah, I saw that one. Like, oh, I'd like to have that one.
Yeah, I'm looking at one that's called an Ancient Mariner. It's American made, all stainless steel gears, all aluminum body.
Nice. Nice.
Hold 315 yards of
20-foot
line.
Nice. Guess I should shut my truck off, huh?
Yeah.
Folks, I'm going to shut the truck off. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
Cooling off.
Huh?
Cooling off.
Yeah, finally, right? Yeah, it was pretty warm earlier, man. I literally just went right in the river.
Yeah.
I go, should I go in the river, guys? Yep. Went right in. All right, come on, fishy, fishy. So I brought anchovies tonight. I brought mackerel, shrimp, barbecue sauce, corn, and stink bait. Yeah.
Oh, that primo.
Yeah. That's the one you gave me?
It's stinky.
Well, they're going to like it tonight. I might end up dipping in some shrimp in it and just coating it into it.
Did you use one of those treble hooks with that little?
No, I didn't bring them.
Oh, okay.
I didn't bring them. I think I left them at home. Unless I have them in my bag, I think I left them at home. Let's see here. Sonoran Desert Fishing Rules. Hey, Randall, that sounds like an awesome place. Hey, Luminary, how are you? Thanks for joining. Oh, thank you so much, Randall. I do appreciate that. You guys all rock, man. I do appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm in the Sonoran Desert, Randall? Really? Hey, Voyoyor. Yeah, it's probably the current doing it. When I get a good hit on it, I'll hear that bell ring. Well, hey, Backtrack Hooligans, how are you? Thanks for joining. Glad to have you here for the first time. Robert Hale, all the way from Oklahoma, South City. Thank you. Nah, it's all good. Got to have a little sense of humor in life, right? Luminary Shine, hey, thanks for joining the channel tonight. Glad to have you here. Come on, fishies. It's still early. That's why I don't get too concerned about it. It will pick up when it do.
Yeah, you think they'd be around because tomorrow's feeding day.
That's right. Are they still doing the drop? I thought they quit.
Know.
Yeah, I thought they quit doing it because the weather's starting to warm up.
No, not here that I know of.
Huh?
They're still doing Willow Beach every Thursday.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's quite a bit cooler up there.
Well, thank you, Yo. I may not be saying your name right, so I do apologize. Yo. I appreciate you joining. You're welcome, Luminary. Thanks for being here. Oh, hey, geez, Randall, another one. Thank you so much, friend. Randall, you rock. Thank you so much. Folks, give Randall another huge shout. Thank you so much. Wow. They're blowing up the memberships tonight. Jeez.
Cool.
Yeah, they're blowing them
nice,
up.
Cat down at the fishing dock there at the landing this morning.
At Catherine's?
Yeah.
What size?
Probably about 8 to 10 pounds.
Nice. Just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Can you believe I forgot my gloves tonight? Yeah, I had them. I didn't bring them.
You don't have your grabber?
No. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah. Randy, you're rocking it, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, brother.
Don't hurt the fish. Just
there you go. Absolutely. I need to grab that. That's right. Desert folks support desert folks. Indeed. Indeed. I'm going to grab that so I don't forget it. You know, that night I caught that other one, man. I wish I would have weighed the what was it? Yeah, I wish I would have weighed the net. Now I know it's 1 pound, 7 ounces for that thing. So I'll use this.
That's what I have. That's what I want.
Gonna use this if I catch one. Yeah, great. I like it, man. How's the wife? Good. Easter was good?
Great. They were in California seeing their other.
Oh, that's right. You told me that. Yeah, you told me that. She's at the gas and grub. I wanted to say, but I wasn't sure.
We played bingo last night.
Cool.
Yeah, we both got a bingo and won a little bit of money.
Nice.
Went by me and the rod.
Did you really? Nice. Dude, I need to go play bingo. If I can support my fishing habit, I'll play bingo too.
No, I'm not even close to that. Not even close. I bet I've probably spent a couple $100 this month already on plastic.
Right.
You look at the difference between the fish, just a different bait that they like.
Yeah.
Same rod, same line, same little jig head, just change the little plastic on it.
It's all it takes, something that simple, huh? Wow.
Had another one chasing it too. He ended up hitting it, but got it stuck up in a rock and lost it.
Ah, that's the worst too. Especially when they get caught though.
I got a bunch of them.
Yeah, but still though. Holy cow, hang on a second here. What do we got going on? Randall again. Randall, thank you so much, my friend. You're amazing. I do appreciate that so much. Let's see here. Justin says, tell Jim to get a float tube too. Get a float tube too. He's
thought about that.
He's actually thought about it, Justin. He has.
I got a 12-foot plastic John boat right now.
He says he's got a 12-foot plastic John boat. Getting no bugs in the throat here.
Horsepower Suzuki.
You got to what, 2.5 horsepower?
Yeah, a little Suzuki.
Dang! It's even got a motor on it. Hey, Randall says good evening, Jim.
Evening.
He says good evening, good evening.
Sure.
He says sure. Alan James in the house again. Welcome back, brother. Feels good, doesn't it? Right? I mean, literally, when I got in that water earlier, I just right in. It was so freaking hot.
Trying to get that jig head. That fish that was chasing it and stuff and got it hooked on the back of that rock. I was about up to here.
Nice.
But, nah, I'm not going anymore. You can have it.
Yep. It reminded me of sparrows.
Yeah. I don't think they're sparrows, though.
No.
Kind of like starlings or something.
Could be starlings, yeah. So, folks, just so you know, the water's quiet. Nobody's getting a bite right now, but it will pick up. Let me guess, you're in Arizona. Well, of course. You got that right, JC. Thanks for joining, buddy. Yeah, the water's real still right now. It's quiet. It's going to pop, though. It's going to pop. Yeah, I kind of agree with that one, Ferg. It's about to turn on. It is about to turn on indeed. I mean, fish have their own timetable. Hey, Paul Outdoors. No, not yet, brother. There's been a lot of activity on the water, but it's starting to finally calm down. A lot of boaters, jet skis, and all the above. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know why I bring a chair, Jim. I never sat. I think the only time I ever sat is when I was with you.
Yeah. Well, I always help cast for 10, 15, 20 minutes to sit, take a break.
Right? No, I never
kinda
sat.
have to, though.
No, I got you. I got you. Let's see. What did you say here? Me and my friends went on Lake Havasu last April 5 days camping. Oh, nice. Do any fishing out there on Lake Havasu? That'd be a cool place to go camp out on Lake Havasu and do some night fishing. Oh, they pull some big cats out there at night.
A lot of everything.
Yeah, they
I'd
do.
like to catch one of the big old red ears. They got the world's record over there.
Did they have world's record at Havasu for red ear?
The last two,
Wow.
6.4 pounds. Plus they got flatheads over there too.
Right. JCV, yeah, that is correct. So we're on the Colorado River. Hey, Cody, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Glad you could join us. Was it you that was telling me you can't use bluegill as bait over there?
It depends on which county it's in.
See, that's where so Havasu's not part of Mojave County?
I don't know.
Because if it's Mojave County, you can, right?
But see, it depends because it borders with California, where it might be different.
So they may not have that neutrality where if you're on the water, it doesn't matter. If you're on Arizona side, maybe, but if you're on I could see that. Yeah, no, I can see that. I need to check that
But
out.
I know if you look at a lot of those special things they have on there, they
Yeah.
talk about the California-Nevada border. That's
Yeah.
where everything changes,
Yeah, I got you.
like the trout.
Right? Hey, Whitney, let's see if we can get Arizona to 100 likes. We are at 104 now, Whitney. Thank you. Yeah, they can. Randall, they can at times, but I understand why we have them, my friend. Randall goes, rules suck. They can, but I understand why we have them. Fishy things, how are you?
If we didn't have them, it'd be like fishing California.
Oh, yeah, it'd be horrible. It'd be horrible. No, hey, Randall, trust me. I understand. I 100% agree with you, but I understand why some of them really need to be put in place, and some of them just make you scratch your head and go, what were you thinking? Why? We're doing very well. Thank you, Fishy Things. Glad to see you here tonight. Glad you could join the live this evening, sir. You're in Cali? Oh, wow. Well, yeah, then you guys have a lot of rules, Randall. A lot. I remember them. I remember. I lived in there for a lot of years. I remember the rules they had out there.
Fishing in Cali was ocean.
It makes no sense though. You can be on a pier, don't need a license,
Yeah.
but you need a license to be on a boat. You need a license to be on the shore, but you don't need a license on the pier. Made no sense.
Yeah, it's just one of their rules.
Yep. See, I know out here in Cali, we're allowed to use mud suckers for bait for stripers.
You can here too.
Really?
Yeah.
What's a mud sucker?
I have not.
Oh, are those the mud dogs? Oh,
Mud dog.
yeah. Are you talking about mud dogs? Alan, you talking about mud dogs? Too many rules, no live cut. Yeah, no, not in Cali. They're real strict on that one. We're using anchovies today. We're about to switch it up a little bit, JC. Hey, thanks for the happy poop, JC. Appreciate it. No, Cali boy, this is a Colorado River. Colorado River. Yeah, I don't know, when we first moved out here, we were doing mud dogs. They were selling them at the one and only bait shop that we had, the lure stop. And then when he closed it, I was.
Just started back into fishing when we closed it.
Yeah, it's so sad. I got you, Alan. I got you, buddy.
I wish we had a bait shop.
I know. Now the guy in Havasu, does he sell live like that? He don't sell live either? Wow.
I don't think anybody around here does.
I got you, Alan. Hey, Lucas. Yeah, it's sad. I mean,
Live shad would be awesome to use.
yeah. Well, if you can throw a bait net,
Yeah.
you can do that. You just can't transport them out of the water. Hey, Crazy Yellow Fang, welcome back. Glad to have you here. No, Cali boy, it's the Colorado River. They may not have in SoCal. That's what SoCal was saying. He couldn't find live bait last time. Yeah, they may not have it, SoCal. They may not. I know. Yeah, Mike, husband from that river. Thank you. Yeah, he was the only one that was selling them. Nobody else.
You still see him on the water
Oh yeah,
almost every day.
he comes to HD all the time. I'll go off him and say, "Hey, Mike, what's up?" He'll be like, "I think he finally knows who I am." It took him a few times, but I think he knows who I am finally.
He waited out. Thanks, that.
I was out there early. I probably should have done that, or put a heavier weight on it.
Heavy weight doesn't necessarily get you more distance.
That's true. That's true. Robert Blakesley, how are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate that. Out here in Arizona, we're allowed to chum, though, Randall. We're legally allowed to chum out here. You know, I need one of those big bats. You know what I'm talking about? Don't they sell them already cut? They're chum throwers?
I don't know if they do or not.
I thought they did. I could have swore they did.
I mean, I've seen, I know Sheldon uses one.
Yes. Yes. I don't want one. I should actually reach out. Hey, where'd you get that at? What size hook are you using out there? I'm using a 3/0. A 3/0. Offset shank. I fish live gills for flats in the river. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you, Randall. Somebody's got a fire going. I can smell it.
I can't smell that.
How are you?
I go back in June 4th. We're talking about doing a nasal reconstruction
Right,
on the face and
right.
going in and doing the surgery to remove it. That the problem is right now is they're what they call inverted. Instead of going into my sinus, they're going out. I've got several of them going into my back of my eye.
Yeah.
And then the other ones are going up to the top of my skull.
That's not an easy procedure either.
No, I'll probably have to go in and cut a flap, pray them all out, and then put it all back together.
Yeah, I got you. Well,
yeah, months after that.
well, just rest
Sure,
until
I'll
you
look
know.
like the elephant man.
As long as you get normal, not normal,
I'll
as
be
long
at
as you
the
feel
lake
better.
every day.
You will be? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, hey, you're diehard,
I'm
brother.
gonna stop me from fishing. Can't do any shooting for about a year, so.
No, I don't recommend it. No kidding, Randall? You can, wow, corn is allowed, but pack baits, really? Wow. Okay. Hey, Possum, how are you? Cali boy, it's still slow. Nobody's catching anything right now. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen though. It'll pick up. It always does. Of course, I've been skunked once or twice before in this area, but hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for the silver star. Thanks, it's me. Appreciate that. Hey, appreciate the 100. Thank you so much. It's me. Thank you, thank you. Folks, let's give It's Me a huge shout out for the silver star and the 100. Appreciate that so much.
Down in Florida, maybe try that point. It's kind of a pinch point out there.
Oh, that one area where we normally go, but on the other
Right
side?
there.
Nice.
Start to see the best time.
No, it's not. I tonight. Hey, thanks for the jalapeno. Appreciate that. The chili. Thank you. It's me. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the sparkles. Folks, give It's Me a huge shout out. Appreciate that. Strider? No, we're actually in Arizona. We're on the Colorado River. Yeah, the river's not up that high tonight. It looks like about 3 units. Yeah.
The lake is way up too.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
It's
So
way,
glad to hear
I
that.
think pretty much the highest I've seen all year.
Nice. Nice.
And then it was really overcast this morning.
It was. It was beautiful this morning. I would have loved to not had to be where at work this morning. I would have loved to gone out fishing.
Yeah, the only problem with it like that is because the water, you're still trying to get the water temperature up and spawn and stuff, and that don't help it.
No. I think it's going to go once we finally settle into our heat. I think it's going to go well.
Yeah, usually by the end of this month, we're triple digits every day. So
Yeah. Next month?
this month.
Oh, this month we're finally going to climb. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Tony? As long as they bite, that's all I care about, my friend.
They're talking about next Saturday, they were talking about thunderstorms.
Here?
Yeah.
What? Really?
What were they saying yesterday?
Wow. Monsoon season, maybe.
Yeah, they're talking about thunderstorms, wind, and 40% chance of rain.
Wow. Well,
That'll change in a couple minutes.
right. It always does.
Yeah. That's why anymore when I get up in the morning, I'll look at my phone. It says windy. I walk outside.
Yeah. I don't even listen to the news anymore. They're always halfway wrong anyway. See here, let's see, hang on a second. Kelly Boy says, what what I what I do when I bait fish, I open a reel. When they take the line hard, I pick up the pole and close her. Yeah, I kind of do the same thing, Kelly Boy. I have what was known as a bait runner though. That does it for me. I can't believe I broke my freaking sandals. They were old anyway, but I need to get new ones.
Water Street.
I actually have them. I just got to find them.
Size you wear.
9.5 wide.
You probably the Water Street you can take a medium.
Think so?
Oh yeah, because I normally wear a wide too, triple E. I wear a medium. Matter of fact, they're a size 11, so it'd be too big for you. But they got some new ones on Bass Pro on clearance right now for like $39.
Oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
Like tennis shoes.
Right? I like that.
That's what I always wear. Well, usually down here too, but
Right. Hey, Ruben, thanks for joining tonight. We are doing wonderful. How are you, sir? It's gorgeous tonight. And I smell somebody smoking a stogie, which I love the smell of it.
me and my wife wouldn't be a stove.
All right, I'm probably going to end up switching this bait out. It's been in there for a minute. Folks, I'm going to take the bait off both poles. We're going to switch it all out and put brand new stuff on. I'm going to switch it out. Chovies on both, but I have this one mixed in that. But I'm just going to go new. Right. Well, oh, absolutely. Right. Yeah. I set my granddaughter's pull up. I get her a Carolina rig. Yep. And a probably like maybe a half ounce to 1 ounce weight. And yeah, she was so excited. She's been wanting to go fishing, and her brother had broke her pole, so I ended up buying her a new one for her birthday. And I felt bad because I saw her brother looking and was like, "Well, where's mine?" So I had to tell him, "Hey, I haven't forgot about you, but it's her birthday today." Oh, do you? Yeah, because if we feel left out, man, you feel bad about it. You know, you really do. Yeah, right. You know, I think I'm gonna try shrimp on this one. Yes.
Barbecue shrimpy.
Now we might do the stink on the shrimpy. What do you think? Or barbecue?
I would go with the barbecue.
Okay.
The steak would be fine if you're going for catfish or just
At this point, I want to go for anything. I don't care.
Right. Well, we know the shrimp and barbecue sauce work.
Yeah, they do work, and they do work on carp. All right, so I'm going to do this first. I'm going to hook a. Oh, yeah. That's what I caught my very first carp on, bud. I wish these were bigger sizes, but I'll go with this. The shrimp. I mean, it's not bad. It'll work. I'll still. Huh? Nah. Last time I did, I had jumbo shrimp on there, man. And they're so expensive, like 18 to 20 some dollars a bag.
I gotta make some more catfish too.
There you go. Catfish candy.
I got all the stuff to make some pack bait too.
Nice. Yeah, you know what? We need those method feeders. I need to get some of those. They have them on Amazon. Timu. Is their stuff any good?
I have no idea.
Amazon, I know. Hey, Allstate, what's up, buddy? What is going on, man? Thanks for joining tonight.
I know there's some guys that make them out of metal. I was more looking for the plastic.
I think you can do both. Yeah. I just need to get some because I know Sheldon and all them, they use them all the time. Yeah, be. Could be. I think Bass Pro Shop might be kind of expensive.
You know, I've never seen them at Bass Pro Shop. Expensive or not, I'd buy one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wonder why they don't. Well, Bass Pro Shop's the one that told me that I couldn't do no more than 2 or 3 lures on a umbrella rig.
Some states are that way.
I think Arizona's that way.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I know in Bass Pro, the actual fishing, they've limited them to 3 hooks, but only 1 actual bait.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, James Rawls, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight.
But it depends on the lake and the state too.
Yeah, probably right. Yeah, because I saw those. I thought, man, they'd be outstanding to be able to do something like that. Mm-hmm. There you go.
I love those zoots. Super salty, ultra sweet, about 3.5 inches.
Really?
Green watermelon and red slate.
James, call me. James, I'm okay. Okay, gotcha, James. All right, let's get this one caster out. Jim, I appreciate you coming out hanging out with me, man. Love having you here, man. Dude, I always enjoy hanging out with you and fishing with you. See, I love the way that casts. I wish that one did. Well, now, yeah, thanks to you. I'm grateful for that for sure. Oh, I am tempted. I am so tempted.
You got a swivel on the end of this one too, right?
On this one, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, see, we just cut it right up.
Folks, we're going to change out this line right now. Here we go. See, Tony says, "Hey Tim, you better ring your dinner bell." I know, right? I need some dinner right now. Indeed.
Got shrimp?
We got shrimp, got barbecue sauce. We can do it.
Who's got that fire going?
I don't know. It smells good. See, Ruben says, "Man, I have a question. Where are you?" We're in Arizona, buddy, at the Colorado River. No, not yet. The water is finally starting to calm down with all the watercraft that were on it. So hopefully it'll start picking up in bites. Guarantee it did last time. Last time the water started quieting down, I started getting hits. Yep, let's do this. We're going to switch this out. We're going to switch this pole out for a new pole. Going to try that new catfish pole. Here we go. I'm going to put this in my pocket so I hear that one. Probably. You never know. He might be nibble, 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 nibble. I probably do in the gear bag. Yeah, you know what I meant. So we can snap that here. Cool. I'm gonna leave this here because I keep hearing it.
Mm-hmm. You got something there to cut, or you want to use this knife?
No, I got something. Thank you, Jim. Folks, we're gonna try this brand new pole that Jim gave to me. We're gonna see how it works. This could be, well, it's new to me and I like it. We're gonna try it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. You know, I've been watching a lot on YouTube. Lucas Black. Yeah, you do. You ever seen Sling Blade? I like French fried taters with mustard. Mm-hmm.
Pomfret with mayonnaise.
It was Billy Bob Thornton played in it. He got Dwight Yoakam, the country singer, his brother, Billy Bob Thornton, John Ritter before he passed, and yeah, and a few other famous people played in it. Yeah, that little boy who played, his name was Doyle. You haven't seen it, you got to see it. That's Lucas Black. He is now a professional angler.
Could be worse.
Oh no, are you kidding? I'd love to be a professional angler,
Yeah.
but I ain't that good, nor will I ever be that good. So, folks, if you've never seen the movie Sling Blade, you've got to check it out. It's an incredible movie. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. For those of you who don't know, Sling Blade, Billy Bob Thornton, John Ritter, Dwight Yoakam's brother, and a few other famous people played in that show. And a little boy who played the character named Doyle, that's Lucas Black. Okay? He's a phenomenal angler, and he has his YouTube channel called The Real Lucas Black. I follow him. He's actually really good. And if you know, you know. Hey, Stephen, how are you? No, this is the Colorado River, man. Appreciate you doing that, though. Solo, you are absolutely right. I got him beat on that one, brother. Solo goes, I bet you those professional anglers never caught a rock. So that is amazing. I love it. uh, I love it. Oh, that's good. That is good. uh, all right. So we're gonna do this first. Yeah.
No, we're gonna let's put your slide on there
Yeah.
first.
Should we do it forward or backwards? I don't remember.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, backwards is fine. I don't care. It all fits the same.
I don't use these great big ones.
I couldn't cut that all the way down. Hang on a second.
We're gonna need to replace this line too.
The whole line?
Yeah.
On the whole line? Yeah, it's pretty beat up.
And you're way short on it on that rail too.
Yeah, we're pretty short on it. Got it? You got better eyesight than I do, Jim. I spent the hardest time earlier trying to tie one on this one earlier. It must have taken me about 15 minutes to try and put a hook in on it. I'm like, here, let me hold that for you. Got it?
Oh, we're good, right?
Tried to hook that thing up. Literally took me 15 minutes to do it. Where are you watching from, Stefan? Oh, you're from Massachusetts. Well, welcome, my friend. Glad to have you here. Hey, Chuck, how are you? Ain't got no gas.
We're here.
Oh, yeah. Am I cutting
Right here, right next to my finger.
that one?
Yep.
There we go. Watch fingers. Yeah? You
Yeah.
sure?
Where's your cutter at?
Yeah, right here.
On that side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm cutting right
here,
by the swivel?
here.
By the swivel?
Yeah,
right.
just above the swivel. Here.
Okay. There we go. Ready?
Yeah, go ahead. That's good.
Okay. Oh,
There you go.
so you had a long old tag on there. Nice.
Oh, that's good like that.
Yeah. No, I meant the one we cut off.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
Well, I appreciate that, Jim. Thank you. Oh, it even feels better. Yeah. Gotcha. Whoa. Okay, folks, you're seeing it live. We're using this pole for the very first time.
What do we want to put on this thing? What do we want to put on this thing? Oh, yeah, we'll do chobies. Yeah, the go-to staple. The go-to staple.
Check it out.
Yes.
We get a little better. Let's say you're really short on line.
Right. A little bit of chum in the water. Are these? Yeah, they are kind of cool. Or Amazon.
I don't hardly ever see them like that.
Yeah.
You know where I got that one?
Uh-uh.
I found it.
Did you really?
I've left enough jigs there this year.
Payback.
But I've broke hook more this year than I have already.
No kidding.
All jig head. Yeah. Not 5 by the dozen.
Right. All right, folks. We're going to try that magic that I was sharing with you guys earlier about. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. On the red one? Yeah. What does that mean? What's that?
Black red.
Here to here? You have to.
Look on the back side of your spool in the front. You'll see it's black underneath there.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you want to take your line to.
Oh, to the edge here. Oh, I never knew that. Cool. All right, folks. First time using this rod. We're going to try it out. I'll wait till that boat goes by. I might end up taking the boat. I hit the boat. Yeah, I understand that one, Chuck. Yeah, there you go. You got it, John. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a great show. You haven't seen it, man. You got to watch Sling Blade. It's a great show. You see that? Oh, thought something jumped over there. All right, here we go, Jim. Much better. I think new line on there will make it go smoother too.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, forgot it was a taller pole now. Oh, jeez.
A little bit of a soft tip on it. It's got a good back.
Yeah. Folks, that casted way different than what I'm used to. It really did. Usual Suspects, yes, another good movie. Indeed. The what?
Red one.
What's that?
One about Santa Claus gets kidnapped by the Christmas witch.
No, I never heard of that. No. No, never heard of that one.
With the rock.
No.
Is it on Netflix?
Prime.
Oh, I got that. Never heard that one. The red one. Does this thing tighten up?
No.
I guess it works then.
Oh, it works awesome.
Cool.
I use mine every time. Fast, not so bad. They don't really. If you grab them in the front, down below their jaw, where they're kind of like they got a tongue there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't put them.
All day long. Very good. Yeah, Chuck just said the red one's pretty good. You need a step ladder, Bubba. You're right, Zyra. I do. I forgot. I went to set because I'm used to the old one. I forgot this one's like another 2.5 foot almost. I had to bring it down. Yeah. Okay, now this one has to break skunk. Now it's a new pole. I remember when I started that one with this line, with this reel.
Yeah, this one I happened to see it kind of sticking underneath the dock.
What?
And I seen the reel. It's like, what the heck? Well, I have a lure recovery pole.
Okay.
Big aluminum one. It extends out to 16 feet. So I went home and I got it. Went over there real quick and I got it. It took me about 10 minutes or so messing with it. Finally got it out from under there and pulled it up.
Nice.
Cleaned up the rod. The reel was done.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, if this thing catches a fish, I will be freaking stoked. Folks, I think me and Jim are the only two people left on the bank here right now. Everybody else have left. We're not giving up. We're going to catch a fish. We're going to catch a fish. Oh, it's gorgeous tonight. In the truck. I should probably get them set up, huh?
Yeah, probably gets too dark.
I think this is the earliest I've ever been out here. Yep. I was probably out here before 4 o'clock. You did? Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. Well, my son texted me saying, going to the river. I literally thought he meant the river. I get taking the kids fishing? No. Casino. I'm like, oh, the river lodge.
I got 2 of the short ones.
Oh, these? Oh, I love these things.
If we ever decide to do an all-nighter somewhere.
Well, we're going to. I bet we could do one at Stop Sign Cove.
Yeah?
Yep. You know where that is, yeah?
Yeah.
I bet we could do one there. In fact,
down there, the fishing dock?
Yeah. In fact, the night that I was out there fishing late that night, they were actually, one family was camped out there in that little canopy. Mm-hmm. They were camped up there. I'm like, hey, whatever works, you know? Whatever works.
Yeah, when I started fishing a little over a year ago, that was the first place I went.
It's cool.
I used to love going up there with my ultralight and just fishing all the little bluegill.
And they got them in the river. They got them in the lake, yeah? The bluegill? Cool. Nice.
Usually you'll have the bass on first, and then it'll be the carp,
Right.
and then the bluegill. I think right now the crawfish are breeding.
Nice.
Turtles.
You got turtles out here?
Oh, yeah.
I never seen one yet.
Oh, I see them all the time. Matter of fact, I seen one this morning there by the dock.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never seen one yet.
Last couple days ago when I was out there, I seen a couple of them. They're about that big.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
I got a picture of them on my phone.
Nice.
And then I seen a duck out there I've never seen before. It had this great big like white thing on the back of his head.
Really?
And I thought it was a wood duck.
It's not a bufflehead, was it?
A what?
A bufflehead?
It was called a Mangans.
Oh, Manganser.
Manganser.
Yeah, Manganser. Yeah. I can't say it, but I know
And
what
I
you're
guess
talking about.
they're a diving duck, but
Mhm.
they do that when they're trying to get their girlfriend, you know. Got that big
Sean,
old
the
thing.
manly thing.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
But I got a picture of that. I thought it was kind of neat.
Hey, Webb, how are you, bud? See, Arizona, I have those same lights for our set. Oh, dude, those lights are amazing. I own like 3 or 4 of them. I think I've got like 5 different variations of those types of lights. Those things are awesome, Webb. Mark Whelan, how are you? Did you watch the 1998 movie Fallen with Denzel Washington? It's a good. No, I've never seen that one before. The Fallen, I guess. Never seen it. Zara, you're right. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Folks, we are trying. We are not going to give up. We are going to get something tonight. Come on now. We need something. What's that? Yeah, I'd be happy with one. I'd be happy with one. Okay, 2. I want one on. There it is. It was a new rod, folks. The new rod. Come on, take it. Take it. He did. I'm telling you, it's that sweet baby Ray's barbecue sauce. They love that stuff. No, it's on this one. Oh, it is on that one. You're right. That's a good sized piece of anchovy on there, too. Come on, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, he hit hard.
Hand pulling it in, and but something's still pulling on here.
All right. I think magic time's coming. I really do. Magic time. That was a strong hit on that rod. I don't know if you guys heard it or not, but it was a strong hit. Come on, fishy fishies. Got to break the skunky. These? I feel bad you gave it to me.
The reel.
Oh, the reel. Yeah, they're great. I love them.
Bass Pro in Vegas, the 6,000 size.
Nice. Nice. I can't remember what size this was. There was 3 of them to choose from. I think I picked the middle one because the other one was a bigger one. I think it was more like an ocean type. So I picked up this one.
The one I use right now in that Mad Cats is that Daiwa VG5000.
Mm-hmm.
But that's probably closer to a 6500 series in the pen.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, they're big.
Wow. Imagine that. See here it says Mark Whalen in that movie. The demon enters through his touch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like movies like that. I don't like horror movies or demonic movies. Never been a fan of them.
They're a lot different than they used to be.
Yeah.
I can remember what was the old one that everybody was all crazy about, where she was puking up the green pea soup.
Oh, The Exorcist. Yeah, I don't like that movie either.
That movie was boring.
I didn't like that either. I don't watch stuff like that. Mm-mm. I remember I tried watching the Amityville Horror one time, The Possession. 10 minutes in the movie, I'm like, I'm out. Left the movie. I don't want to get involved in all that. That stuff's real, man. I don't mess with it. Don't mess with it. That's more my speed. Well, I remember the very first time that you remember the digital version of the Christmas Carol with Jim Carrey. Well, I took my niece and nephew to go see that when they were still young. It terrified them. I loved it. Oh, this movie's great. And they're like,
He's looking around like, oh, I'm scared. I want to go.
Movie to watch.
What's that?
That's my favorite Christmas.
Oh, Christmas
movie
Carol?
To watch.
Yeah, mine
Christmas
too.
Carol.
Yeah, mine too. I like the old one though.
Yes.
Yeah, Aladir Sims was the original, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, my favorite. Oh, he
One,
did,
too,
bro.
that's
He
not
did a
bad.
really good one.
What's his name? The guy who played George Patton. He did one. Too,
George C.
right?
Scott. Yep. George C. Scott. No, I thought his was good. Yeah, no, I thought his was good. Yeah, we'll do the mixture. Folks, we're going to light stuff up here. Yeah, can we see? Can we see? Yeah, much better. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Fishing with Ferg. Lights on means a fish is about to be on. Let's do it, Mike. Let's do it. I sure hope so. We got to break the skunk on this. New pole introduction. It's got to be beaten. Got to break the skunk. Did get a hit though.
Yep.
It sure did. Yeah. That's what I love about that secondary. Just pop it and
Most of your round reels, like
Mhm.
the Abu Garcia or the Pussy Fun I was telling you about,
Mhm.
they have a clicker on them. Same thing.
Really?
It is.
One
Disengage the drag, put the clicker on.
one of the ones, the Zebco rod and reel set, they have that one that covers the line set. I'm not a fan of those for some reason. They just seem to me they can be problematic with the line.
And they make big ones
Yeah.
for this kind of stuff.
Do they really?
Yeah,
I'm just not a fan of them.
I was going to bring that one to you, too, see if you wanted to put it in your collection.
The actual covered ones?
Yeah, that's the 1960s.
Oh,
In the box.
you want to sell it?
No, I was going to just give it to you.
Oh, Jim, I feel so bad. I would love that.
What the hell does it matter, man? When I croak,
No, don't say that, man. You're going to be around for a while.
wife will have a garage sale and I'll be gone.
I'll be there buying stuff. You can't sell that. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I love fishing gear. Love fishing gear. When I get my studio finally up and running the way I want it to go, I'm going to have a lot of that stuff displayed on the wall. Yeah, my nephew found one.
Got an old lure for you, too.
Really?
This one's from, it's probably at least 40, maybe 50 years old.
Oh, my gosh.
It's only about that big, but it's a bass lure.
Really?
And it's from back in the Midwest. A lot of the rivers, they have big curves and stuff. They
Right.
got cliffs.
Right.
And the birds nest in there and the babies fall out. So they made this one look like a little tiny blackbird.
Really?
And it's all made out of like, it's not wire, but it's all just
Uh-huh.
tied together.
Really?
It looks like a baby blackbird.
Awesome. Yeah, I love lures.
Not something I would ever use out here.
I love lures. See here. Dire shoes, man? No, not yet. It's finally calmed. The water's calmed down. Not so much activity on there. So, bro, that was a beautiful. What was it? Oh, you mean the strike? I'm not sure. Callie, Dave, no, not yet. It's going to start picking up though. I already got a decent hit on this pole right here. Once the water starts calming down and getting quiet down, it's going to start picking up. I mean, I've been known to get skunk out here. I'm not going to lie. But, you know, fishing is fishing. That's what it is.
That's just the thing about stripers. They move around.
They do, right? Nope. That would be nice if we could, Callie, Dave. Love to get a catfish on. Would love to get a catfish on. Rio Grande cichlid. Cool. You went back and checked it out? Oh, Mike, you must be talking about something else then. Bass Prods. We are fishing the beautiful Colorado River this evening. That hillside behind us is Nevada State. We're on the Colorado River this evening.
Monday night.
That's gorgeous out here tonight. Come on, let's do something. We got fish to catch. Got to represent. You did. That was nice. It was really nice. And they were decent sizes.
Yeah, that other one I got broke off when he was a lot bigger.
Really?
He was probably easy 4.5, 5 pounds.
Oh, that would have been nice.
The first one we got was just over 3, but she had a big old fat belly on her.
Sprager?
Yeah. She was carrying.
Nice.
She was looking for a boyfriend to get rid of him.
Ha! Future fish right there. Cali Boy says, how long do you plan on fishing tonight? We'll be here for a little bit longer. I never caught a stripers. Oh, they're fun. They're fun catching. Cali Dave, they're fun catching. Zyro, wiggle, wiggle. They need to hurry up and wiggle onto the bait. Let's do this. Let's do this. We got to go home with at least, I'll be happy with just one. I won't be greedy. I'll be happy with one. Besides, I get to hang out with great folks like Jim, you guys on YouTube, watching the channel. Love it, man. Doesn't get no better than that. It really doesn't get no better than that. A huge shout out to Randall this evening for sure for all those memberships. Randall, thank you so much. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Just one, baby. I'll be. Yeah, right? There you go, Cali boy. There you go. Oh, they have lots of striper in Silverwood Lake? Nice. You know, I just learned something recently, folks, that kind of interesting. In Maryland, East Coast area, the term rockfish, that's another name that they give striper out there on the East Coast. I did not know that. They call them rockfish out there instead of stripers. The reason is because they actually congregate in the areas of waters out there by the rocks all the time. And that's how they got that name, rockfish. Yeah, it's a little bit of info I thought was kind of cool, and I figured I'd share it with you. Yeah, Silverwood Lake used to be a great place to fish back in the day, Randall. I don't know about now, but I know when I used to fish years ago, it was a pretty decent hot spot.
Lower that one way down to do some work on it.
Silverwood?
Yeah.
I know Paris did it one time too. They had to lower it down because they had to do some work on the dam.
Yeah, I think Paris was something about that big water pump that they had out
Something
there.
going on, yeah. It was something to do with the dam or something like that. I remember that. In fact, I think I still lived out there during that point when they were still out there lowering all that water.
I used to live in Victorville back there.
Oh, you live in Victorville? Oh, I used to live there.
I had my first house there.
Really? Yeah, I lived out there. Lived on Tracy Street, not too far from.
Ponca and the Sprague.
Yeah, I know that area well. Imagine that, small world.
There, the bridge going across the highway at the mall was just 2 lanes, one each direction.
Right. Same AZ back in the day. See here, Stay Puff. Not yet, brother. It's we're starting to finally get bites. Yeah, Lake Paris is awesome. I used to fish that area all the time, up there by Alessandro Island. Used to catch bass out there. Yeah.
Live cricket.
Yes. On that back side by the other end of Alessandro Island on Paris, used to be a hot spot for duck hunting. A very big hot spot. I enjoyed it. That's why.
Most of mine was back in like Fort Riley, back in Kansas.
Yeah.
Washington. I actually even hunted in Europe.
Really?
In Germany.
That'd be kind of cool.
Berlin. I still have a hunting license in Germany.
Yeah, I remember you were telling me that. Yeah. So, let's see. Cali Dave says the aqueduct fills the lake with stripers at Silverwood. Oh, cool. Not yet, Jason. We're trying, buddy. We are trying. There ain't so many boats on the water now, so maybe the fish will start biting. Yeah. That's funny. You lived in the same area I did.
Yeah, I sold my place there in '06.
Nice.
Bought it back in '80.
Yeah. It's about when I lived out in that area too. Oh, excuse me. The Victor Valley Mall? I remember that. Come on, fishy. Come on. Man, this thing is tall. Holy cow. Okay. See, I had no problem with that. I'm like, yeah, okay. That's why Randall said, I need a step ladder. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. You know you want to. I got to be honest with you, though, Jim. It could be.
Maybe she heard you were hungry.
No, that's not Barbara.
No?
No. It might be my grandkids. This is my grandbabies.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Folks, what a treat. My grandkids are here. Hey, how are you? What's up, baby? Come here, JC. What's up? What's up? Folks, check it out. Sit back here. I'm the luckiest guy right now. My grandkids are here. My grandkids are here. Hi, Kristen. This is my friend Jim. That's my son Jerry, my daughter-in-law, Kristen. These are my grandbabies, Cora and Jace. You guys want to say hi?
Hi. Hi.
Hi, hi.
Everyone wish Cora happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday. Everybody wished you happy birthday that day, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So is your birthday officially today?
Yeah, today.
Oh, so today's her official birthday. Happy birthday, sweetheart. The big 11 years old today, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a little older.
Yeah. Your birthday's coming next year. What? Yeah?
It already passed.
Oh, it already passed. Well, we're still going to get you a fishing pole. We have to. We can't have it. Got to get you one, right? And we get you guys out fishing with Papa out here at night. All right. You guys want to say anything?
It's too cloudy.
Here we are. I think it affects the fish a little bit differently though when it's cloudy.
I thought this one was a 3-pound smallie off of,
Did you just text me, Jim?
no,
I just got, hey, Tim.
off a, copper fruit, Ned rig.
Yeah, you missed seeing the grandbabies, honey.
Or a largemouth, tried catching him.
Tony says happy birthday, Cora.
Took that off and put the little green pumpkin orange.
My granddaughter says thank you, Tony.
First cap.
Yeah, right, Zaro? I'm a blessed grandpa. I really am. Yeah, I missed it earlier. I actually got in the water.
Oh, no way.
When I first got here, it was so hot. I got right in, jumped right in. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I jumped right in. You got to watch the live, man. You'll see me go in. I didn't care.
We just came for the rocket launch.
Yeah, the rocket's supposed to be going over at 7:40.
Oh, really?
SpaceX
SpaceX
one?
one, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I've got a video of the last one that did that.
Hey, folks, I just found out that they're supposed to have another rocket launch tonight from SpaceX. Maybe we can pan the camera.
It's pretty low, but yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. Maybe we can picture the camera that way, eh? We'll see. Vandenberg.
Up here, that way?
Mm-hmm. I think the last time I saw it, it was right in this direction here. And when it actually goes up and then over. More Starlink satellites, right?
Actually, some of that stuff. Comets, eclipses, and
I thought the one comet I thought was cool seeing was Haley's comet.
Haley bot.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool seeing that. I mean, what are the chances of seeing that in your lifetime? Yeah, right? Oh, I do. I do. Looks like the water's going down. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't throw rocks out there, Bubba. Good luck for the fish. They're running. It's like, hey, that ain't food. We're out of here. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Thank you. Bye, sweetheart. Love you guys. Bye, Jace.
Turned 12.
Turned 11 today.
Yeah, your son turned. Was your son's birthday, wasn't it? Yeah, today. Right? Tony, it was definitely a really nice surprise. A real nice surprise, man. Anytime I get the grandbabies out here, it's always fun hanging out with them. It is always fun. Love you too, hon. Drive safe, guys. Love you too, baby. It's always a nice surprise having them come out and hang out with me. Bye, honey. I love you. Bye bye. Thank you. I'm trying. Now I wish I would have brought them brownies. My wife said bring. I'm like, I'll be fine. I'm full. Now I wish I had one. Honey, you were right. Should have brought brownies. Yeah, it did, and it's actually depleted out. It's actually retrieved. That's all right. I mean, this could be one of those nights where they're not going to be hitting much at all tonight, maybe. Yeah, I think you might be right on that one. Wouldn't that be something if I had them on there? Right? Hey, a fish is a fish. I've actually done that a couple times where I've actually pulled them in, didn't realize I actually had a fish on there. Right? Uh-huh. No, he's not. Oh, he hit it hard. Oh, he hit it hard. Jeez. Folks, he whacked that one pretty good. He whacked that one really good. All right, so we're going to change it out and put a new one on. No, it's some name I can't even pronounce. I won't even attempt. He whacked that thing good. Holy cow. He was toe up from the floor up. All right, get another one on there. Let's see here. All right. That would be a great way to end the day for sure. I didn't bring a whole lot of bait tonight. Mm-mm. Not normally like I do. I kind of dialed it down somewhat. Yeah, might be something to think about, huh? Oh, that'd have been score big time. Nope, me neither. My biggest one was what, almost 7 pounds. I think they're a lot of fun. I mean, I have my favorites now. Carp is definitely one of my favorites to fish for. Striper definitely. Carp.
I'll tell you what, my favorite is just a good 7-foot ultralight, 2-pound line with a little split tail grub.
There you go.
Throwing out, catching baby bass, 10, 12-inch stripers. Man, that's so much fun.
Yeah, right? It would be, definitely. Yes, it would be, my friend. D-Don says it would be nice to have some buddies that are down to fish at night. Absolutely, man.
Come on over.
I love to go fishing. My wife swears I'm obsessed by it. Yeah, you know, I can see it being easy to be that way because it's like once you catch that bite, man, you're hooked.
For me, learning with bass is a challenge to figure out what they like and different
Right.
techniques and stuff.
Exactly.
And that's where I've learned so much.
Yeah, no? See, and a lot of it I learned from you. A lot of it I learned from people that I've watched on YouTube, and even people on the channel here that have shared things with me. I've learned about, certain techniques and things like that. So I'm grateful for whatever I can learn. Right, exactly. That wasn't a bad cast. Not really. Oh, geez, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I'll eventually remember, folks. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, they are. I wonder if having like a smoke or fire would make them go away. I doubt it. I really do. Let's see here. What's that? See here. What am I going for? Hope. Tonight we are going for whatever will basically bite that hook tonight. Blue Desert, how are you, buddy? We're either going to go for cat, striper, or carp. Hey, thanks for joining the channel tonight, Blue Desert. You too? Awesome. Fishing for catfish, striper, carp, or razorback trout. There you go. I like that. I like that, Solo. Good call, buddy. Good call. Why these bugs are out in large tonight? I guess we'll see that shot, rocket shot, when it takes off. Yeah, what time is it? Oh, that was like 11 minutes ago. See here, Blue Desert says, just caught a 15-pound striper out of the Lake Mojave last night. Oh, hey, congratulations, man. Hey, Whitney, thanks for the sparkles. Thank you, appreciate that. A huge shout out to Whitney, everybody, for the sparkles. Wishing you had the best of the best tonight. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Blue Desert. Appreciate that so much. Hey, thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, that's a nice sized striper he caught. Heck yeah. I would love to do a double digit.
Me too. I got close one time this year. That's it.
Right?
Number 9.
I would love to catch a 15, 20 pounder. I'd be.
I couldn't that one that I couldn't stop.
Really? Just took the line and went, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
20-pound braid.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, you must have been a good sized fish then. Come on, fishies. You know you want it. Get off me. There's a lot of them. They're not hitting the lights, they're hitting us.
I'm not too that back here.
Yeah, maybe they like the lights then. Looks like the bugs are in plenty tonight. See, always I'm gonna stay and watch. I hope we run into each other. Well, hey, that'd be great. That'd be awesome, Blue Desert. Look forward to meeting you, sir. Puppeteer. Yeah, we're fishing for a striper or a cat or whatever will bite. Good night, Whitney. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. Yes, oh, that'd be great. Maybe we can hook up and go fishing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, wow. 123 likes. Thank you guys so much. Let's see if we could do like 135. That'd be awesome if we could. Folks, thanks for joining the channel tonight. If you're brand new to the channel, appreciate you being here. Take an opportunity and hit that subscribe button. Love to have you become part of the Arizona Outdoor family. Love to have you here. If you do subscribe, it'd be great. Love to have you here. And also make sure you hit that notification bell. Set it to all because YouTube will not do it for you. Oh, here we go. Folks, we're going to switch it over for a minute. Good eye, Jim. See if we can zoom in on that rocket shot. There we go. That is the rocket shot from Starlink. Seeing it live, folks. Well, you just caught that, Jim. That was good. Right? One of the beautiful advantages of being out here on the river, folks, is you get to see a lot of this stuff.
I think that's the third one I've ever seen.
Right? Yeah, we see them out here all the time when they shoot them off. I would imagine they're putting up more satellites in space for communications and Starlink and everything else. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Indeed. That was a nice treat. Yeah, just what we need. More space junk. I don't know, Cali boy. I'm kind of a huge fan of Starlink because I utilize it. So, I mean, I kind of understand and agree to some point, but I actually own Starlink, so I'm okay with it. Oh, you're watching from the other side? Cool. Cool. Yeah, it is pretty awesome, huh, Solo? Now we need to just catch a fish. That way we can have it complete. A fish caught and a satellite shot, rocket shot. Well, no problem, Solo. My pleasure, man. My pleasure, man. That's pretty cool like that. Years and years and years ago, when I was a lot younger, I lived in Florida, and we didn't live too far from Cape Canaveral. I actually got to see the Space Shuttle Challenger before it went up for the very first time. It was just recently built, and they were actually getting ready to set a date for launch. But unfortunately, I do remember the day that it went bad too. So, but yeah, space has always fascinated me. Always. Come on, fishies, let's get some. Jim, I appreciate you hanging out here, buddy. I really do, man. Normally, I'm out here by myself.
I like it out here.
Right?
It's like even at the lake, I don't care if I catch anything or not, just being out there.
Right? Well, you know, I always tell folks, even like you, I tell you guys, I enjoy being out here with you guys, even you here physically of YouTube. You guys keep me company, man. I love it. I love it. See, yes, definitely thank you for it was pretty neat. Yeah, it was totally cool. Totally cool. Tony? Right above us? Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool.
I only know a few of them.
Little Dipper, Big Dipper, Ryan's
Yep.
Belt.
Yep. That's about it.
Yep, that's all I know. Randall, yes, it was SpaceX. Hey, big Kiko, how are you? All the way from Italy? Well, thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. We are out here in Arizona fishing the beautiful Colorado River this evening. We got the park ranger driving by, always checking to make sure we're good. That's one thing I love about these park rangers out here. They always check on me to make sure I'm doing all right. I've met like 3 of them already. 2 of them actually became subscribers. Thought that was kind of cool. All right, come on, fishies.
Corn man at the farmer's market Saturday. But I didn't see him out there.
I thought he posted something on the Facebook page.
I didn't see him out there. I went out there that morning.
Maybe somebody went for
The
him.
wind was blowing.
Oh, it was bad. It was bad that day. You're right.
Most of it, there was only half of what's normally there.
Right. See, John says, I've always thought the desert is a beautiful place. I'm looking forward to being among the sand and cacti. It is very beautiful out here in Arizona. I have to say, not all deserts are beautiful, but maybe I'm just kind of partial because where I live. But Arizona desert to me is very beautiful. What a better place to catch a slobber. Yeah, indeed. You see, it's beautiful, bro. Been here all my whole life. Sunsets aren't matched. 100% agree on that one, Blue Desert. No, not yet. Yo, oh, gosh, I apologize. I don't want to destroy your name, but not yet. We're trying, man. We got a good bite, but nothing solid yet. 100% agree on that one too, Randall. What if we could go 4 times in a row and catching something?
It'd be nice.
It would be. I've been out here the last 3 times in a row, bam, 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 every time. I mean, there's that, could be that potential one time.
You caught them all.
Huh?
You caught them all.
I did. You know, there could be that one time though you come out and nothing hits. It's called. That's why we call it fishing, right?
Yeah, we gotta get back over to the lake over there and catch your largemouth.
That and a white and a yellow.
Yeah, we can't get a white and yellow here, but Lake Pleasant has yellow.
So what we're gonna do? A white bass?
That I don't know. I haven't figured that one out.
Yeah, because I only need 3 more and then I'm done. No, 4 more, and I'm done with that challenge.
Got 2.
Well, I got 2. How many do you have to have? 4?
5.
Yeah, so I need 3 more. Yeah, that's right.
The yellow, the white, and largemouth.
Largemouth. That's right.
And I just need. I mean, I've got striper, but it's out of the lake where I got the bass from. So it'd be better. I got to get a striper out of here.
Yeah, exactly. Folks, we're talking about that bass challenge that you have to have 5 species of bass in order to qualify for that challenge. And I need 3 left out of the 2 I've already caught. What's a yellow bass? Isn't that the one that actually is a yellow in color?
It looks like a small striper, but it's yellow.
It's yellow. So, again, confirming what I thought, yellow bass, Blue Desert, it looks like a small striper, but it's yellow in color. So on that challenge, you have to catch a largemouth, smallmouth, striped bass, yellow bass, and white bass. Once you get all 5 of those, you get that certificate of completion, and you get that cool-looking T-shirt that says that you took the challenge and you won. And there's no time limit. No time limit. The only rule is that you can't catch no more than 2 bass species in the same body of water. If you catch 2 out of 1, you got to move to a different body. So it does make it challenging. Yeah. Right? Hey, Randy, how are you? Randy Jorgensen, how are you, sir? Yeah, and then they also have the trout challenge, which is
6 of 8.
6 of 8. Man.
There's 8 species of trout.
Can you catch Apache?
Yes.
Okay.
That's one of them.
Because that's That's still on the endangered, isn't it?
No, not anymore.
Oh, they finally took it off.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Just here recently, because the Apache tribe and BLM and Game and Fish got together, and they reintroduced them, and now they're finding them in creeks outside of the reservation.
Oh wow. Okay. Gotcha.
So they are breeding.
That's good. John Crab, hey, the hunting is not bad out here, John. Not bad at all. I haven't officially hunted in Arizona as of yet, but from what I've heard and read about, it's actually not bad. See, Blue Desert says, I mainly fish for carp, catfish, whole life getting into bass this year. Oh, cool. Nice. Nice. Boy, it's quiet tonight, Jim. It is really quiet on the water tonight.
Temperature's really dropping fast.
Yeah.
Beautiful. You see all the stars.
Right.
It's like whenever they talk about the showers that they have, the stars or whatever.
Yeah.
The wife and I will go out to cabin site and park out there and just sit out there and just watch.
And it's pitch black out there. Yeah, it's a beautiful way to sit. It's like almost going to Oatman or on the way to Oatman too.
The only place I've seen better was out at a place called Katie's.
Oh, okay.
You ever heard of that?
Mm-mm.
It's between Amboy.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's way out there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's way out there. Okay.
It gets so dark out there. I mean, you can go out there and see the Milky Way.
Yep.
Whenever I used to work out there, pick up cars and trains out there.
Oh, did you really? Hang on. So somebody was asking a question. Sorry, Jim. I don't mean to. Randy, what are we fishing for? At this point, we are fishing for whatever will bite that hook, my friend. Striper, cat, carp. We'll take it all. Oh, you caught a 6-pound bass. Nice. Mallard's very good eating. As fish and game. Isaac, I'm doing well. How are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Glad to have you on the live, sir. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, he's just probably passed it already. You got to get, well, yeah, I hope it works out anyway. Appreciate that, Randy. Yes, indeed, Randy. Absolutely, I understand that, bro. I'm actually here on the Colorado River. We're right across from Laughlin, actually, on the Arizona side. That's a pontoon. Yeah, probably so. Yeah, he's a pontoon. I think the fish went on vacation. I really do. Oh, nice. So you started fishing in for trout. Nice. Trout are a lot of fun to fish for. You got to be patient with them, but they're a lot of fun. What time are we looking at here? 8:07. I might wrap up early tonight. Might probably start wrapping up about 8:30. Because we've been on for, how many minutes is 243? 60, 120, almost 4 hours? Holy cow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, yeah, 60, 120, 240, 4 hours.
Wow. Randall says, I'm about an hour from Amboy. Yeah, Roy's done. Yeah, I remember that place, Randall. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep.
Blue Des says, nah, stay fishing. Hey, Pink Satchel, how are you? Glad to see you on here this evening. You feeling better? Pink Satchel, I apologize. I do not remember. Is your name? I don't want to say it's wrong. I want to say Crystal, but I could be wrong. I'm not very good with remembering names. I do apologize. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Desert, Blue Desert. They about that time they do. You're absolutely right. Nico, how you doing, buddy? Pam, there you go. I gotta remember that. Pink statue named Pam. I am so sorry, Pam. Sometimes I won't remember names very well. I do apologize. Hey, Tassie, how are you? Hey, right? Mike, have a wonderful evening, buddy. Thanks for joining. Appreciate that. We're doing good, Nico. We're just out here trying to get a bite on a couple of poles out here. You know, I got a good strike earlier, but they don't want to play now. Well, I appreciate that, Pam. Sometimes I literally don't remember. I don't remember people's names, and I don't mean no disrespect. I just really don't remember. Hey, Frank, how are you, buddy? Thanks for joining. Yeah, hey, Frank, have a wonderful evening, buddy. We got to get together and get ready for that next challenge. I think it's going to be next month, actually. And then there's another, and then I think yours, or yours, and then another one. So there's like three. This one coming up is going to be Wife's Choice, and then
When are they going to let you know what their choice is?
well, they got to let us know before the actual date.
Yeah.
I hopefully a week or so before. That way we can get
Lures
prepared
is
for it.
one thing. You just take your tackle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Folks, let's get 3 more likes to hit that 130 mark. I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much.
You got to figure out when we do the lures, we're going to do the lake, we're going to do the river.
I'll probably end up doing lake because out here they can get stuck unless you're doing like the paddle tails or even the trout ones. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
Well, that little white one you got that we were using that Mike's the bucks
Yeah.
baby bullshit that would work here.
You think so? We could try that out here.
We used to use at the lake when it was like smaller, like 12-inch stripers or whatever. They've got one at Walmart. It's just a little. It's only about 1.25 inches long, little plastic.
Really?
I don't even. It's not really even a jerk bait. It's. I don't know, stripers. I had one morning over there. I took the wife out, launched her on her Sea-Doo, and I went over to Catherine's. I must have caught 30 of them in an hour.
Wow. That's nice. That's some good catching. Have a great night, everyone. Hope y'all. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Blue Desert. Hey, it was nice meeting you, my friend. Hopefully you join the channel. You subscribe to the channel. That way we can keep in contact. Love to have you on board, my friend. Thanks again for your support. Let's see here. What happened here? 130 likes. Well, thank you. We got one more to go. We could do this. Good night, Liam. Holcomb, Texas. How are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Glad to see you. What's that?
Big Texas in the house.
Big Texas in the Texas. Holcomb in the house. Holcomb, Texas. I'll get it right one way or the other. Ah. Oh, I can imagine. Shoot. I'm back. You catching it yet? Got a good bite. That was it, Allstate. Got a good hit on the line, but no commitment to it. But the thing is, though, Cali boy, is that big bite was it, but nothing's biting on the bait tonight. No matter what, it's. I mean, out here, it's. You can almost. I don't want to say it's predictable because the river can be very one way or the other. Either you can have a really good night or a good streak, and then there's going to be that one potential time that you're not going to get anything. I mean, it's not uncommon, but it's not that often that I get skunked on the river. Of all the times that I've fished the river since I started fishing this river, maybe 3 times I've gotten skunked. We are using anchovies and shrimp and mackerel.
Sweet baby Ray.
Right? Yeah, I'm surprised the punch bait didn't work either. Yeah, like I said, we got one hit off the anchovy and it was a good hit on the line, but nothing. No commitment. Ah, yep. Like I say, not always the case, though. That's why it's called fishing, right? It's still a great night to be out here, though. Good company out here with Jim, and you find folks here on YouTube. Doesn't get no better than that. Doesn't get no better than that.
Well, caught a fish.
Jim goes, yeah, if you caught a fish, it would. Okay, it would. I ain't gonna lie, it would. It'd be a lot better. But again, it's a great night regardless.
It's only can make it better.
Right? I still like hanging out with everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Pam says, Tim, it's cold here. It's 31 here.
Oh,
I have a little more snow coming, and then it's supposed to warm up by Thursday. Ooh, 31 with snow. Pam, that is cold. Here, I'll give you some of the heat. There you go. We're sending it your way. Oh, yeah, it's a great night to be out here fishing for sure. It may have, so it's a good possibility. It may have. But still, the shrimp's going to have its own smell too, though, yeah? The shrimp's going to have its own smell. Maybe they don't like punch bait with shrimp. I don't know. Inquiring minds like us want to know, don't we? Ah. No, sir. Oh yeah, I did. I actually did. I bought a small container of them. Used about maybe 4 or 5 of them. Never used them again. Gosh, I started fishing with night crawlers years and years and years ago. You see, Orlando says fishing fun, catching extra. Yes, 100% agree with that. Here we go. Let's do it. Please take it. Come on. Come on. Just one. I just want one. Okay, now we got 2 bites on the pole. No, it was a strike. I have a feeling it might happen. That's a teaser before the storm. Right? They bounced it on the new rod twice already, Solo. On the new one. Holcomb, Texas. Was you in the military? No, sir. I did 20 years in the fire EMS industry. You were 7 years in the Army? Thank you for your service, Jim.
75 to 82.
Nice. My partner, Jim, my buddy Jim here was in the military. Come on, take it. I said take it. They're hitting. They just don't want to commit. Yeah, on the new pole. Yeah. Yeah, they're not getting, I mean, there's no tension on the line either. I wonder if that tip being as tall as it is now, it's pretty sensitive, I bet.
It is.
I was going to say, yeah, probably so. Because, I mean, the drag is set to where it can literally take it, and yet it tapped it like it was tight. On the new rod, indeed. See, Solo says, I'm sorry, Pam says, hi, Jim. How are you doing?
Great. How you doing, Pam?
Pam, Jim says, great. How are you doing? Oh, she wants to know where you are. He's behind the camera, sitting on a chair, relaxing.
Hiding.
He's a hiding, he says. Solo says, does Jim get a free fishing and hunting license there for being a veteran?
No.
He says no. Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'd find
I
out
get
about
to
that.
go into all the parks for free.
Yeah, I'd find out about that, though. I seriously would, Jim. I'd find out about that.
I pay my $37 every year.
He says no. I says he should find out.
I think to get a lifetime license for me right now.
$2.99, you said, wasn't it?
$2.96.
$2.96, which isn't bad.
No, for life. I think they have it. They do have one that once you turn 75, if you've been a resident of the state for 25 years, what they call a legacy license.
Yeah, I won't ever get that. I won't ever get that. Pam, he does live in Arizona. He actually lives, how far do you live from me, Jim? About 5 miles?
The other rod.
Okay, we're playing musical rods here. Pam, he lives about 5 miles from me. If that. I don't know. Okay, we're getting more action now. So most states give them free for the veterans. Came back for a bite, heard the bells. Let's play. Let's go, baby. That's the whole point. We're hoping so, Blue Desert.
I do know if you're a wounded veteran here, you fish free.
So Jim was just telling me if you're a wounded veteran in Arizona, you get to fish for free. I think military should get it free anyway. I really do.
I have what they call the America the Beautiful Pass. I can go into any national park free.
Right. Gotcha. Now that card that we got for Catherine's, that's only for the lake though. It doesn't give us any other like other parks. I thought it did.
Or
The seniors.
any national park.
Okay, then I guess I can because I got one.
Yeah.
See, Randy says my grandfather has a legacy license. Oh, okay. So okay, that's pretty cool, Randy.
Yeah, you have to be 75 and a resident of the state for 25 years.
Does that include Cali? Or are they exempt from it?
What's that?
Does California offer that, or are they exempt from
I
it?
don't know. I doubt if they offer anything.
More rules.
That's say my opinion.
No, I got you. I rarely talk about it. I'm like, I want to talk about fishing. Come on, fishies. Come on, fishies. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, it did. Don't know why. I wonder if there's a fishy dance. Folks, is there a fishy dance that we need to do to get these things to bite? Yeah, I know they used to sell they're like a bat style looking thing that you can and launch out your chum. They were a lot of times what I see the Ian and them do, or Sheldon, thank you.
Yeah.
Is Sheldon, Ethan, and Lauren, and they would literally frozen anchovies.
Yeah, and they break
And
it
oh,
up.
pop, yeah. I thought Bass Pro Shop sold those kind of stuff. I don't know.
I'll check into that when I get home.
Yeah, that'd be great. Let me know. Let's see here. He's in his upper 80s. Oh, okay, gotcha. Tim, bringing back the Roger Rabbit. You saw that? I didn't think anybody saw that. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, that's me. You saw that song? That means everybody saw it. Oh, it's funny. You ever seen that movie Roger Rabbit?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's classic. Please. Yep. I used to be able to do his voice really good when I was younger. I can't do it now to save my life.
Pocket, or you just happy to see it?
That was a great movie. A little too adult for kids though.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah.
Innuendo.
Yeah, a lot.
My son had a girlfriend named Jessica. That was her nickname.
Oh, Jessica, really?
Yeah, Jessica Rabbit.
I still like the old classics. Like, remember Don Knotts played in Mr. Limpet?
Oh, God, yes.
Another one of my favorite movies.
Incredible Mr. Limpet.
Yep, The Incredible Mr. Limpet. Or Mr. Chicken. Hello.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see here.
That's gotta be one of my favorite ones.
Right, right. See, Randy says the dance depends on the adult beverage. Hey, there you go. See, Pam says, Tim, can I ask you something? I don't want to be nosy though. Sure, go ahead. Let's go. Hey, Rude. What's up, buddy? I know you were probably here earlier, but I just wanted to give you a shout out, man. Good to see you on here. Yes, ma'am, I'm married. I'm happily married. I've been married to my wife for 36 years. No, I don't take it personal. Yep, I've been with my wonderful wife for 36 years. Appreciate that, Solo. Thank you. Well, thank you. One of them. I know. So if we were out here to get bites on the poles, we definitely got them. 2 on the new and 1 on the old. We just want to get something on the hook. What's that?
I just wondering if set up.
Maybe.
Because you would think it would be out there in the current, and it would be.
Yeah, you never know. I was actually going to set one of my lighter ones up for a drop shot. I've got to figure out what type of when I start lake fishing on the boat, do I want to do a Carolina rig setup or a Texas rig?
I prefer the Texas rig. That's just me.
Yeah.
But for a drop shot, that's a whole different story.
Yeah, but you couldn't use a drop shot off a boat though.
Yeah, you can.
You can?
Why can't you?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're still.
You just drop it
Yeah,
straight down. You get
that's
it
right,
down
you
to where
can.
the fish are, and you just.
Yep, that's right. You can.
And you don't even have to bounce it. Just lightly pull it up and let it drop.
Do like a wacky worm on that thing?
Now, wacky worm. Yeah, I guess similar to that.
Yeah. Hey, Desert Army, how are you? Thanks for joining. The temp right here tonight, I don't know, Jim, how warm do you think it is?
Up, it was 92, but it's come down a lot since then. It's in the 80s.
Yeah, we're probably about mid 80s, Pam. We're about mid 80s right now. Desert Armory, how are you, buddy? It is going well. A lot of strikes on the poles, but no commitments. I guess they don't want to play. Niall, how are you? Thanks for joining. Down south from you, here in Arizona is awesome. We have great day. Yeah, it was beautiful. Yeah, it's actually not bad out here tonight, Pam. It's rather comfortable. I mean, we will get to a period where it won't be so comfortable at night. It'll still probably like 110, 115. But it is what it is. See, Randy says I make my own catfish bait with hot dogs and cherry Kool-Aid mix in the Ziploc bag. Yeah, buddy, that's a secret right there.
I
Where
use chicken and strawberry.
chicken? Yeah, we've used chicken and strawberry out here. Niall says, "Where are you fishing?" The beautiful Colorado River. Oh, Barbie, it's my wife says it's 77 degrees right now. I didn't realize it was that cold.
Yeah, I can feel it. It's
Okay,
cold
yeah,
out.
it's chilly. We didn't realize it was that cold, honey. Thank you. Are they?
They're getting chilly.
Oh no. Let's see here. Desert says, went through my climbing gear today. Had to clean it up and sort it. Had a cave exploring Saturday, and another one on. Oh, cool. See, I'm tired of cold, real bad. Yeah, it'll come soon, Pam.
Where's she at? It's still snowing.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Pam, Jim wants to know what your location is. What state are you in? Hang on a second. I got somebody here. Matt, hello. It's warmer where you are at night than it's been here in UK all day. Oh, no kidding. Matt, thanks for joining and watching all the way from UK. Glad to have you here. How much you catch on fish? Tonight's been slow. Maya. Hopefully we'll catch something. Desert says we are at 68 right now near Sierra Vista. Oh, that's right. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. She's from Rochester, New York.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're being called out there. We get it. You catch tilapia out there, Mia? Nice. We get some out here too.
yeah, supposedly we have crappie here in Lake Mojave, but I've never seen
I've heard they do too, but I've never seen them.
I heard they were catching them up there around Telephone Pole Cove.
Really? Nice. We call them a Texas Cadillac. You ever been to New York, Jim?
I flew in there once and flew out.
He says he flew in once and flew out, Pam.
I went overseas or no, I came back from Berlin.
Mm.
Went and flew into JFK.
Gotcha.
How's it doing?
Good. How are you?
Great. How you guys doing? You doing any good?
Got about 3 or 4 hits on the line. It's been quiet tonight.
Yeah.
It's been real quiet.
Down. I was down Hobby yesterday. The water was way the hell up.
Yeah, it's down tonight.
Down tonight.
Well, probably what, 3 units, 2 units?
Yeah.
Normally I don't have issues out in this area, but there's a couple of times I've been out here where I've gotten skunked.
Yeah.
Not normally, but it does happen.
Up there by by where the others on the other side of the drop the launch is.
Yeah.
Usually not too bad, but it's way out there now. So I was going to go over there, but they just stocked here last Tuesday.
You're going to stock tomorrow too, probably.
Stock tomorrow?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Early morning, I go out about 9:30 potentially.
Usually it's about 10 o'clock.
About 10.
Yeah. Yeah, because they have to drive all the way from Willow Beach.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Normally I don't do bad. I think maybe if I don't catch anything tonight, it may be the 3rd time potentially in like 9 months that I haven't caught anything.
What are you using, the anchovy?
Chovies, shrimp, mackerel. Sometimes I'll even change it up and do my own bait, pack bait, or not pack bait, but like your gizzards, livers, and hearts and all that.
Yeah.
Kind of mix it up and yeah. I mean, I pulled out some decent fish out of here. Really have.
I used to like go up below the dam up there and cast into the dam. With,
Yeah.
You know, the popper, the redhead popper.
Yeah.
Got some nice.
Pencil popper? Yeah.
I've got quite a few up there, but I've been to probably a year or two. I've been just too busy doing anything. So down there at the end, before they cleared all this those weeds down there. Now it used to be a nice little hot spot.
Little hot spot, really? Wow. I actually have a pencil popper. I haven't used it yet. I should. I actually bought one because I heard they work well.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got a 70-year-old marlin lure, I think that's going to work.
Ah, let's try it out. Try it out.
Red
Yeah,
and-
it's
red
I got
and
mine.
silver.
It's about 8 inches long or so. It's got
There you go.
a nice little red head on it. In fact, I've lost more up there. If I count, but, you know. So, but yeah.
Well, that unfortunately is a sad part of fishing. You will lose stuff. I can't tell you how many lures I've
I
lost.
didn't come out here to catch. I came out here to fish.
There you go. Exactly. Yep. Otherwise we'd be calling it catching, right?
Yeah, right. You guys see the rocket launch?
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
That was cool.
I'm Tim, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Badger Bob.
Bob, nice to meet you. This is Jim.
Yeah. Nice to meet you guys.
I'm actually doing a live right now, so I'm doing a live on YouTube. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. No, no, I'm actually.
I got my teeth in, so I'm good.
No, no, I'm actually. I come out here quite a bit and do actual lives out here.
Yeah.
And
Where you live?
I live here in the city.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm in Golden Valley.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we almost bought. We were looking for property up there when we first moved out here, but the wife said we were too far away from the water. Which I'm glad she said that now. But I would have loved to have been up there.
Yeah.
But it's a drive to get down here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like going down by the Abbey.
I've heard that's a
Underneath
couple
the
spots
bridge
there. By Topak area?
Yeah, well, right there where the Abbey's at.
No
The
kidding.
bridge. Right
Oh,
underneath.
oh yeah.
Right underneath the
Really?
bridge. You know, about 5, 6 o'clock. You know, I've caught some nice striper out of there, and then I got a spot that goes on the gravel road that goes down by where
Right.
it goes out to the road over here. I can't remember the name of the road anymore, but it takes you back out to the 40.
Mm-hmm. Not Needle Highway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got the farms out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's a nice spot. There's only like 2 spots on that whole side. There's one down there. I mean, it's a great spot, and it's hard to, you know, if you're not at the right time, it's gonna, you know, somebody's there, and
Sure.
you know you're screwed because you can't get more than 1 or 2 vehicles down there. But I've always gotten really, you know, some nice. I've gotten some bullheads out of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, DJ.
He caught a razorback chub here about 2 weeks ago.
About a week and a half ago, yeah.
Really?
About a 6 or 8 pounder, yeah.
No shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was, the way it worked out was so bizarre because I was getting ready to pull the pole out to call it a night, and I'm sitting there cranking on. I said, a buddy of mine and his son was out there. I go, hey, I got a fish on. And I didn't even catch it the proper way. I ended up somehow got wrapped around the tail, and the hook went into it.
Oh.
And that's how I brought it in.
Oh.
And it was about that long.
No
It was a
shit.
razorback chub.
Wow. That's unusual.
Took photos of it and put it right back in the water
Wow.
because they're federally protected.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, yeah, we don't want to avoid that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was shocked. I was like, no way. That's like a 1 in a million shot of catching one of them.
Really? Yeah. How long you guys usually stay out?
Normally, I'm out here till almost 11, but I'll probably call it early tonight because 3:30 comes off early in the morning for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so, but I mean, if
He's one of them working people.
Pardon me?
He's one of them working.
not,
Working
it's going to change eventually,
I did that for a long time.
right?
Yeah, me too.
And I'm retired, but I'm still working my ass off.
Right. Hey, DJ, watching all the way from Wyoming. Thanks for joining. I appreciate that. Appreciate you being on the channel tonight, sir. Folks, I do apologize. I'm kind of meeting some new locals here, just kind of getting some 411 on fishing and all that. So,
Down there, right?
there might be somebody down there, but there was somebody here, and then everybody moved.
Car went down that way.
Yeah, I have another friend that normally fishes out here, but I haven't seen him in a while. I saw him maybe one time in the last month. So,
If it wasn't so damn far, I'd be out here all the time. But
yeah, that's one good thing about being close by is I can get out here a lot.
Something I wish we had more like streams or ponds or something like that.
Right.
well, when I'm okay. I'm gonna confess. Grew up in Michigan. Lived in the Florida Keys for over 20 years. Then I moved to California.
Yeah, real low.
Lived there for 35 years. I did well. I mean, I can't complain. I mean,
No, hey.
but now, you know, we moved out here in 18.
Mhm.
down at Golden Valley. I was on my way to. I wanted to move further east, like towards the mountains, like in Flagstaff area, in that area with the trees, and
Mhm.
where there's some creeks and some ponds and stuff. But as it turned out, we found this place in Golden Valley, and I just couldn't pass it up.
Oh, Golden Valley is beautiful up
You know what
there.
I mean?
Yeah, it's gorgeous up there.
So, I got a few acres, and it's you know, I enjoy it.
No, yeah, it's
I'm-
beautiful up
I'll
there.
never stop working on it though.
No, no. I mean, like I said, when we first moved out here, I was either looking at Fort Mojave here because I wanted property, or Golden Valley. We found some nice spots up there, but the wife's like, well, one, it's too far from the kids, which I get that. Grandkids, I totally get that. And two, we were too far from the water. But my mindset was, I don't want to be near anybody. I want property.
Yeah.
Well, in hindsight, it was a good thing we did what we did down here because we live close to family now. But we end up getting property in Seligman, which
yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
So we do have property up in Seligman.
We looked on Seligman, and you know, we got into the Booney areas looking, and we got thinking about we were going to do in
Not all the time, Randy. Sometimes I will, but not all the time.
up there north Beachview.
Yeah.
We looked up there, and we were going to buy a house up there, and it was really a nice place, nice acreage. And they were, okay, where's the store?
Yeah, there ain't no store.
Oh, do they have any medical facilities?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
And I'm in my 70s. My wife's in her 70s, and it's like, shit. And, well, you know what? Maybe we'll better think sensible. So, and it ended up turning out, where I'm at because I've had some emergencies, and thank God for KRMC. And
Yeah.
I'm a vet, so I'm
Well, thank you for your service also.
I'm a free. What branch?
No, me, I was actually civil servant. I was fire EMS.
Oh, okay.
He was military.
Yeah, what branch?
Army.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Semper Fi.
Marine Corps.
You bet.
Hoorah!
But we're all Semper Fi. You know what I mean?
Yeah, in a sense,
it's
yeah.
indigenous to the Marine Corps.
That's
but,
right.
No,
I get it.
We all got our dicks dirty in the ground. So
Yeah, I was in 75 to 82.
yeah, I got out and
You hear that? Something hit. I heard it. All right, folks. I heard the bell again. Somebody commit, please. I heard it. I'm telling you, they're messing with us. They're messing with us tonight. They're like, all those times you caught us, we're not getting you nothing. We're going to tease you and you're not going to get nothing.
I would have to have a direct line from that pole in my ear because I wouldn't hear it.
Oh, I heard it. Trust me, I heard it. I've tuned my hearing to hear that bell. Sometimes if I'm like walking around and I've got them on here, but I got one hanging on me, I'll forget I have it hanging. I'm like, I hear the bell.
Yeah.
Oh, it's down there. I heard it though. I was thinking about getting on those alarms, but I don't know if I could deal with that. They're too sensitive. This is a way to tone it down.
And those ones I see a lot of guys from Vegas that fish the carp up in the lake. They've got like a stand where they sit their rods in, and when they get a hit on it, it kind of like snaps.
Oh, automatically sets
Yeah.
them. That'd be cool. See, Daniel, have I caught anything yet? No, not yet, Daniel. We are trying. It's not like we're not trying. We are trying. Got a couple of good hits on both poles, but nothing wants to commit. What test line do you use? I normally, it all depends. On one of them, I use like 15-pound tests. I do a fluorocarbon. I think both of these might be 10 to 15-pound fluoro. No, nothing yet, Jolene. What type of hook am I using? I am using a 3/0, Randy. What?
What's your channel?
My YouTube channel is called Arizona Outdoors 64.
Arizona Outdoors 64.
Huh? Mm-hmm. I've been YouTubing what, about 9-10 months, Jim? Yeah. I mean, a little way. Yeah, I started literally last summer, I think it was, and it was really hot during the day, and I started fishing at night, and yeah, it's
So you got a what weight are you using to keep it down?
gosh, what am I? What, 3 ounce?
Yeah.
About 3 ounce. Yeah. I mean, I get it out there as far as I can. Sometimes I get out in the middle of the river,
Right.
and I mean,
Yeah, I gotta say, you gotta have a pretty heavy duty
yeah.
weight.
Oh, there's times that I've seen the line take off. I have to put more weight on it.
Oh, shit.
But I mean, overall though, it's done well. I mean, I can't. I mean, this particular area has been so well for me, except for the few times, like maybe even tonight, where I haven't caught. But I pulled out almost 13-pound carp out of here. I mean, stripers. I mean, a 5-pound smallmouth bass. I mean, it's been good. I can't complain.
Yeah, there's a spot just on the other side of the bridge, probably about 1,000 yards.
Mm-hmm.
We take the boat and just get up there at the dam,
Mm-hmm.
go down, and in one spot there just seems like every time you get that spot, it's a something.
Wham! Something
But
hits.
you can't go to that spot.
Nope.
You got to go over the spot.
Yep. Yep. I understand. I understand.
I'm
Well,
gonna let
Bob,
you have a good
I
time.
appreciate that,
Good
man.
luck
It's a
to you.
pleasure meeting you. Thank you.
Good meeting
And
you,
just
sir.
keep some for seed, okay?
You got it, my man. Be safe out there and be safe on the way home.
You bet. Thank you.
See, I use mini cowbells on the end of mine. I used to use them too. I think they're kind of cool. See, Pam says, "Hey Tim, I'm heading to bed. I have to work in the morning. I subscribed." Oh well, thank you, Pam. I appreciate that so much. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you on the next one. Take care and have a wonderful night. Do they bite better at night or day? I would probably say early morning and evening would be your best time, Jolene. Tim, don't forget that 5-pound razorback. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. You're right. I still think it was between 6 and 8, but it could have been 5. Absolutely. What time we looking at here?
I don't know. I got my take off. Wife, I'll be home about 9:20.
Yeah, it's 8:45 now. I might be wrapping it up pretty soon. What's that?
I give it a little bit more time then.
Yeah. North Shore Rocks, how are you? I hope I'm not bad luck. I think you got skunked the last time. Nah, don't worry about it. You're not bad luck, my friend. Don't ever think that. Fish do what they want to do. I don't hold anybody responsible. No, fish do what they want to do. They have their own minds. I'm glad you're here. Not a problem. I'm probably going to start wrapping it up a little bit here because it is slow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't ever worry about that, North Shore Rocks. I just wanted to let you know that I'm already subscribed. Hey, Randy, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I appreciate you guys' support. I really do. My channel is successful only because of you wonderful supporters that subscribe to the channel, and Jim here too. I couldn't do it without you guys, so I appreciate that so much. Ah, don't worry about it. It's all good in North Shore Rocks. I am going to pull one of the poles in, though. We're going to start kind of wrapping stuff up here. I don't think I've ever gone home this early, but then again, I may have once. Anyway, we're still going to leave one in the pole, though, in the water because you never know. I've done that a couple of times where I've actually had fish on that last minute. So we're going to try and do that. So I'm going to kind of pick up stuff a little bit and bear with me. Whoa. Tim, if you hear that bell screaming, let me know, Bubba. Oh, shoot. Then you can grab it if something bites. No, that's right. Yeah, then you can definitely grab it if something bites. At the open market?
Community park right here. At the community center.
Is it free? Oh man.
$8 or something.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, is this supposed to be windy or raining?
Hell, I don't. Well, Saturday they said it was.
Oh man, it's so hard to bend over and pick stuff up. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Not too heavy.
No. Well, what happened to us, man? Used to be able to bend over and do anything. Now I'm like, oh, it hurts to do anything. That's why I fish. Doesn't hurt as much. Doesn't hurt as much, right, folks? It doesn't hurt that much when you got to fish.
That's why I like catching lures. I'm always moving.
No, I've never even heard of them, North Shores. You ever heard of cat? Telling you. You ever heard of catfish? You ever heard of catfish rattles, Jim? Catfish rattlers? Yeah. You heard it too, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I heard one.
Okay. Come on, bite. Take it.
Maybe it was that, the newer one.
Probably. Weighted pin. Way to put in the grind. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Solo. Appreciate that. Yeah, North Shore was asking, have you ever tried catfish rattlers? The ones that float your bait off the bottom. Okay, something's nibbling. I said it anyway, regardless. If it's going to take it, it's going to take it. I just kick the braking gear. That way, if it takes it, it takes it. Something's biting.
Talking about is they do make like rattlers that you can put on your line, catfish line, and when they like in the current or stuff, it rattles and make noises.
Oh, no kidding. No, that could be what it is. That could be what it is. North Shore, I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever used them. What I do on mine is a lot of times. In fact, Jim taught me this trick. Was we'll take a floaty, a small floaty, put it about maybe 3 or 4 inches above the actual bait hook itself, and it allows the bait to come off the ground. But I've never heard the other one.
I think it's the same thing, but they make a plastic one.
Oh, Solo says they're called demon dragons. I've never heard.
Yeah, they're a plastic one.
Okay.
You know, have you ever seen those topwater lures we use? They look like a torpedo.
Mm-hmm.
The Head Super Spooks.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
Oh.
But it doesn't have the hooks on it. You just tie to each end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I've never used one of those then. Ah, interesting. Learned something new. Okay, that one's hitting. Right? Well, this one got casted way out there. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Didn't like the shrimpy. I guess yeah. I guess they just weren't into it tonight. Well, it ain't like we weren't trying, right? They say never put these in the eye.
Don't you have a hook?
No, not for here. We don't. This one doesn't have it. Behind the reel? No. Not on this one, good sir.
That's weird.
No. No, they're normally like right here. Yeah. This one don't have it. They're fired. They're fired. I think that one does. Let me run these up real quick.
I never used to use them, but I always use them now.
I like them. I like them a lot. Yeah, nothing like a pair of broken shoes either.
Yeah, it's funny because you got 3 bites with that piece of
I
bait.
know, right? Just blows my mind. Why? Let's see here. Northern Shore says, I was wondering how easy it would be to make maybe short lengths of PVC pipe. Are you talking about for rod holders? The rig style is called Santee rigs, but they make different style bait rods. Oh, I've heard of Santee rigs.
Yeah. The Santee rig is where that float came from.
Oh, okay, I got you. North Shore. He's talking about rattles.
Well, they make inline rattles that you can put on there.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they're in the current, they make noise.
Interesting. Oh, very interesting.
And I've seen those other ones that you're talking about too. You can get them like
Really? And they got all kinds of cool stuff for, right? They got all kinds of cool stuff for fishing though, you know? We're going to leave that one pole left in the water, folks, because you never know. I've done it before where I've left it and gotten something out of it. All right, Jim. You got it, brother. Appreciate you coming out here, my man.
See what it's like in the morning. I'll probably be heading out again. Huh?
All right, sir. Yeah, let me know how it goes tomorrow morning on that. I know. I know I need that. Now, all you got to do is have pictures for. All you need is pictures for it, right?
Well, it'd be nice to have a picture of you holding it.
Well, yeah. So far, everything I've got, I think I got pictures of me holding it.
Like I say, I got one of each this morning.
They just don't know if they want to be in play or not. Jim, drive safely, buddy. Take care. It's always a pleasure. And thank you again for the items, my man.
Hey, no problem.
All righty, folks. Let's see. We're still here. Hey, Eric. How are you? Thanks for joining the channel this evening. Folks, it's still a wonderful evening. Even though the bite has been super slow, still a wonderful evening tonight. A wonderful evening tonight. Oh, no worries, no worries. Glad you're able to join the channel this evening. Appreciate you being here. Do, 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 do. Well, heck, we did give it a college try, did we not? We sure did give it a try. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Solo. Appreciate you being here, and thank you for moderating the channel tonight. I appreciate you taking care of the ones that needed to be taken care of. Um, I owe a lot to you moderators who take good care of me when we're out here doing these lives, and I appreciate that. So, and you have a wonderful evening too, my friend, and I'll see you on the next one, huh? All right, buddy. Thank you so much. Folks, I was hoping we could at least get that one fish on, but it looks like they are not going to commit tonight. But it's okay. Like I said, you don't always get them. This one definitely got a good couple of hits, though. It sure did. It was a good night overall, though, because I got to hang out with you wonderful folks on YouTube. Got to meet a couple of new people tonight. Jim, my friend, was out here hanging out. Got to see my grandkids, my family, my wife, my sister-in-law. It was a good night. It really was a good night. And you know what? I want to say a huge shout out to Randall for all of the memberships that he actually had given away tonight. Appreciate that so much. Folks, I really am so thankful for all you guys' support to my channel. It means a lot to me. Um, just that's like I always say, oh yeah, look at that. That thing, it hit hard on that thing. It hit really hard. Wow. It's okay though. You know what though? Hey, um, I don't feel too bad because I mean, I don't. The way it looked, honestly, it doesn't look like anybody really caught anything out here tonight. So, not a problem. Not a problem. You know, this pole, man. I just think this is a nice pole, man. It's the way it casts is smooth. It's nice. I mean, it really is a nice pole. The fact that it has the ability of being able to secure the hook way at the base, which makes it really nice. Makes it really nice. I mean, way up in here, I like that. Look at that. Look at that. Can't get no better than that, right? No better than that. Keeps that hook secured in line. Now this is the new pole that Jim, not new, but new to me, Jim had given me. It's an 8-foot Shakespeare catfish pole, and I'm using the basic bait runner that I've always used on it. Oh, it's an amazing piece of equipment. Love this thing. Love this thing. Yeah, thank you so much, Sol. I appreciate that. Indeed. Indeed. Again, a huge shout out to Randall for the memberships tonight. Indeed. And then Jim with the poll and the new lure that he gave me. So, all right, folks, let me run this to the truck real quick, and we'll come back and get things wrapped up. It was still a great evening on the water at the river. Ooh, it definitely does take a longer space on that one for sure. Excellent. Let's see, make sure we're not losing anything out here. We're good. We are good. We are good. There we go. Well, excellent. There we go. Whoop. Sorry about that, folks. There we go. Perfect. See, Randy says, all I have to say is a bad day of fishing is better than a good. Yeah, 100% agree with that one. For sure, Randy. No problem there, my friend. For sure. Hey, Ernie, how are you? Thanks for joining. Well, folks, it was a good night here on the water. Like I said, it didn't look like anybody was actually catching tonight here on the river itself. But overall, though, earlier you could tell there was a lot of activity on the water when you guys were actually first joining the live here. We had to wait a minute for it to actually, for it to calm down per se, because you have a lot of these ones coming out here now on the jet skis, the boats, and all that. No matter how you look at it, it's the river. It's people are going to come out here and have a wonderful, good time, and hopefully they're safe when they're out here. That's why I really don't get too angry about it, because it is what it is. There's enough water for everybody. With me, I just have to realize I've got to be patient for that time when I can actually get out there and fish. It's their time. Let them have their fun, and when the river finally calms down, then it's my time to get out there and fish. Got to meet some really good people here on the bank tonight, which was nice. You wonderful folks on YouTube made this channel amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys, tuning in tonight for the night's live. A huge shout out again to my moderators for helping me keep the channel in check and taking care of the issues that did arise. Couldn't have done it without you guys. So I really, really appreciate you guys for doing that. You new members that are joining tonight, thank you so much for being part of the channel. I appreciate that. And a huge, huge, huge shout out to Randall for getting on those memberships. Randall, you are the best, man. Each and every one of you fine folks here that are subscribed to the channels and that are members, you guys are all the best. But again, a huge shout out to the ones like Randall tonight who made it really, really awesome, amazing. You guys make this channel really fun to do, and I appreciate that. A lot of good folks on here. Got a lot of great information between us. Got to share ideas, share funds. I got to see me actually get in the water, jump in and do whatever. That was kind of crazy. Broke my shoes. Didn't care, but it was fun. But anyway, overall, it was a great day on the water. Again, you're not always going to catch, and that's sometimes it's not a big deal. It's just getting out here and doing it. So, but folks, again, I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, so with that being said, folks, wherever you may be doing tomorrow with family or friends or work, whatever the case may be, please do me a favor. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. And absolutely, Randall Rhino Outdoors. Mad, mad props to you, my friend. Thank you so much. Again, take care of each other. Take care of yourself tomorrow and be safe wherever you may be at. And yeah, look forward to the next live. Going to be excited. I'm going to try and see if I can go live on that challenge that I'm going to be doing with my son on the, we're probably going to end up doing the river, taking the boat out on the river, because that's where a lot of those stripers can be caught at too. The lake would be great, but I have a feeling it might be kind of far away to do it because I want to try and keep it as close as we can to check-in point at 4 o'clock when we get ready to bring the fish in. Now the challenge is going to be the smallest striper, the largest one. I'm not sure if it's how many there are per the case, but I know that the prizes are probably going to be fishing gear and all that kind of good stuff. I'll get more details about the actual tournament as time gets closer. I'll reach out to the individual who's actually hosting it and putting it on. So it's going to be a lot of fun. But if we could do a live on that, that would be freaking awesome. That would be freaking awesome. So we're going to see how that transpires and works out on that one. We do have bait challenges that are coming out for the next 3 months. We actually have them set up. Going to be some interesting challenges. The next bait challenge that we're going to be doing will be the wife's choice. So whatever our wives, between me and Mike, or as you may know him, Fishing with Ferg, whatever our wives decide they're going to be, that's what we will do. And then we're going to have another one after that, and then we're going to do one with different types of lures, which Jim thought would be a great idea to do. So we've literally got 3 months of bait challenges that we're going to try coming up on the channel, which is going to be great. And some other good stuff. So trying to get things going. Well, hey, Solo, thank you. Appreciate that, man. It's going to be my very first one, so I really don't know what to expect. Never done one before, but we're about to find out what it's all about. That's all I'm going to say to that. Should be a lot of fun, though. And I'm going to look at it this way. I don't want to stress. I'm just going to fish. Don't care if I win. I'm just glad to do it. But I mean, if I win, that'd be awesome. But if not, I don't care. It's just fun getting out there doing it. That's how I look at it. So, all right, folks. Again, thank you so much. Appreciate each and every one of you joining tonight. And until next time, y'all take care. Be safe. I'll see you outdoors. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. Yeah, I hear you, Randy. Hope so. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. Have a good night. Till next time. Take care, everybody.